Hello tribe, welcome back to the stream. We are engaged in the Ironman mega campaign of Paradox Grand Strategy games, which we started with Imperator Rome and are currently in phase 2, which is Crusader Kings 3. We are the Empire of Gustyrill, you can see it there. And if we are successful in playing through the game period, which will end somewhere around 1453 AD, I think. If we wanted to start where Europa Universalis starts, we would play until like 1444. So when we get a little closer to those years, we'll have to make a decision of where we want to stop. But the mod converters will take from any time that we want and put it into the next game in the series, which, as I said, is Europa Universalis 4. After Europa Universalis 4, we'll play to Victoria 2 or Victoria 3, if Victoria 3 is out by then. And then we would go into Hearts of Iron 4 for World War II era. And then we'll go sci-fi with Stellaris. If we can stay alive through all of those various games in the series, because we are playing on Ironman difficulty, and if at any point we die, then we die, and we have to go all the way back to the beginning of Imperator Rome. So we want to successfully complete. So far we've had some great success. We have established a sprawling empire. We are destroying our enemy. We just had, at the end of the last session, we just completed a holy war against Rome, where we took their holdings in the kingdom of Italia away from them, and that was right at the end. So we're still kind of suffering from some of the not suffering so much, but we are above our domain limit. I think we're above our vassal limit, so we're gonna have to give some things away. We're gonna take a look. We got to get everything square. We are getting into the advanced years. He is 74, our High King and founder, Filkir Gusty the Bloodfather of the Azatru Filkarit, is 74 years old. It looks like he's still in fine health, but he is infirm. So I haven't gotten the message yet that he could die within a year. So he's we're going to keep playing as if he's going to live forever, and see what we can do to help to make that so. I don't know that that's even possible. I think, you know, I swear I've had somebody live to be 100 before. I swear I have, but not sure that will be the case here. All right, so let's start picking this apart a little bit. We do have a situation where in June 1st or somewhere around the beginning of June, we're going to have to strip a kingdom away from our young king, the giant Grettir, which is unfortunate. He's a good character. He's super cool, but we did have a cheer duel yesterday around the kingdom ship, and so the current winner of that is asking us to strip the kingdom away from Grettir. So we'll do that when the time comes. But right now, so our stress looks okay. We could go on a pilgrimage. We're not going to bother. We're above the domain limit, above the vassal limit. Let's look at this. Disabled building in Spoleto. Rome will lose land when vassals die. You can usurp the Republic of Etruria. And we could lawfully imprison King Ailing. So that's something that we might want to look at doing. Let's see, our chances of doing that are 26%. It looks like he attempted to murder a family member. If we were to do this, we could get a hook on him, perhaps. But the odds of getting it are pretty low, so I don't know that I really want to bother doing that right now. King Grettir owes us 14 for his title. Hopefully some people let me know that they're out there. We did have kind of a bug on the stream earlier, and it affected the ability of people to view some of the videos, and I think that that bug is over, but hopefully the stream is coming through. Hope to hear from somebody soon so that I know that that's true. So let me know if you can hear me. Let me do something here real quick. All right, so it looks like something's happening here. We got Lukai X is now following. Welcome to the channel, bro. I'm assuming gender there. Hope I'm not wrong. If I am, how do you have 50,000 troops in 924? So this is a mega campaign. We did start the game in Imperator Rome, and we played all the way through Imperator Rome. And in Imperator Rome, we captured the land of Scandia, we had Germania, we had Britannia, and Caledonia. So we did start the game with those areas. We did start as a king, and then we had to administratively, we had to split that up. And we had, we were up against the Empire of Rome, which has been massively impacted. Epirus and Croatia have helped me to dismantle Rome. Persian Empire still intact, Egypt, Magadha. So this game is slightly different. It is using a mod where you convert the endgame file from Imperator Rome, and then you use it as your start game file for Crusader Kings 3. So that happened. Some other things that are different, culturally and religiously, this game is different than... Hey, Mumu. Welcome aboard. I'm just talking to Lukai about some of the things. So Catholicism and Muslims didn't, the Abrahamic religions didn't form like they did in the mainline, in the vanilla version of the game. So we're going up against Hellenic Zeus worshippers here. With there's several different branches of Asatru that have been fighting amongst themselves to establish as the dominant Germanic religion. There aren't, so we have Arabic, but we don't have Muslim, but we've got a lot of different sort of things. That we got Mithrans, for instance. So, and then culturally, so we have Romans, Kurds, Macedonians, so it's a different game, but we've managed to grow and we took control of most of Europe here, and we're driving on. We're trying to eradicate Rome from the earth. They really they pushed us around. They took a lot of our property away in Imperator Rome, so they've made enemies of us. And we've had some community pledges for us to do certain things. They want us to establish the Scandinavian Empire, which is a different size than it is in the other game. It includes so you got Finland, Sapmi, Estonia. Maybe it's the same. I'm not sure, but we are using the Imperator Rome de jure titles, so it is slightly different. Well, Byzantine is here. We'll see what happens. We have Bulkhead here. We were tasked by a community member to take Jerusalem as well as Byzantine, so we're growing there and there. And they also want us to take the Kingdom of Aragon is another goal that we have. So there is a menu of things you can do down below if you want to name claim a custom character and have me give them titles and power and stuff. They could even end up being the heir to the throne. So we're definitely going for an interactive experience here. I might be the king, but you guys are the council. So there's definitely been some backstabbing amongst the tribe for some of the things that have happened, including the reformation of the religion. And then we've got this thing going on with the King of Jerusalem where I have to revoke the title that went to one character's thing and give it to another character's thing. So there's some interesting things going on. So we'll see what's up. But yeah, so I did just finish that holy war against Rome and took all of their holdings that were in the Kingdom of Italia, and so now I have to redistribute some of these properties it looks like I can create a couple of titles. I can usurp the Republic of Etruria. I'm going to do that first. I'm going to throw up the Discord just in case you're interested in getting more involved with the things that we're doing there, community events, and we are getting pretty close to completing a community event. We're like 70% of the way towards. We're going to do a multiplayer game with the community, probably CK3. So if you enjoy playing this game, and we got some good folks over there, so check that out. Welcome to check that out. All right, so we have 2 mini duchies now. We gotta find someone that we can give this to. And it looks like I do hold one of the titles here, Chieftain of Firenze. So let's see who I want to give 360 troops. Luca 826. Orbitello 951. Chiefess Dora. And Chiefess Dora. I'm going to give it to Chiefess Dora. I'll go ahead and give her the Chieftain of Firenze. Also try to get her to like me better. She doesn't like me at all. It's because I've been at war since the beginning of the game. It's been total war, so all the vassals are, or at least the ones that aren't Asatru vassals, are all pissed. Okay, so we're above the vassal limit. One holding above the domain limit. So I do have a character I need to give a county to. I have to find him. He's in the dynasty. He's going to become the new king of Jerusalem, so I think before that he needs to have some kind of a title. So let's find him. It's Skull God. It's one of the custom characters that somebody developed, so I just got to track him down. Give him a county so that he'll be able to receive that kingdom after I strip it from the young king of Jerusalem. Where is he? Maybe I could alphabetize him. Might be one way to do it. There he is. So he's a chief, but he's only a chief through marriage. So let's make him a chief by his own right. Let's find which one of these counties I want to give to him. Not these. I'll give him the very worst one. 0.3368. Here we go. Chiefdom of Spoleto. Offensive war. No, he doesn't like us either. Old Asatru. Ugh. Should have got him before he became a landholder, huh? All right, so let's look at our vassals here. What I do with my when I'm above the vassal limit is I look for my least powerful jarl. So we got Patrizio of Pomerelia, and he's only got one vassal, so I'll give him some vassals, give him a little bit more power. This will also increase him liking me a little bit. And then I'll find 4 vassals that don't like me, so I've got plenty to choose from there. We want chiefs. Let's go ahead and send this guy. It's fine. So what this does is this will give me an alliance or a truce with these disloyal vassals. We're all good there. Negotiate an alliance. Okay, let's check the council out. This guy's got a hook on me, that's why I have such a crappy marshal. Let's make sure everyone else is the best person for the job. What's that? This guy has a hook on me. Or no, I have a hook on him. So let's assign this guy to the job. Chancellor, spine. Alright. Titles can be created, but we need more gold for that. Okay, let's count down the clock just a little bit. Alliance formed. We're looking for June, first part of June. Brothel, feast, seclude, pilgrimage. Alright, let's go to the king here and see what the date is on when we have to revoke the thing before we get to... What's it say? One or more holdings in the kingdom of Israel are occupied, so I can't revoke the title while there's an occupation going on, so I have to wait till this war is over. Janza, you there? You see that I can't do it. I was going to do it, but it won't let me because there's an occupation happening here. And this is an internal war with Jarl Jet is at war, minus 62%. So there's nothing I can do. So we're going to check back on that in a while and see what happens. But for now, we're going to move forward with some other things. Let's create a title. I could save up to get this Kingdom of Italia. I'm going to do that. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah. What the hell happened? Oh, I see. Okay. It was blue for a second, and I was like, did I just lose it somehow? Sway, Gallic culture. A commoner of Gallic heritage has been accosted in the streets of Aachen. Right on, Mumu. Mumu has just contributed 3,000 total skulls to the Play a Game with Gusty Community Challenge. We are at 74%. We have 8 days left, so I'd say that we are right on target for that. If it continues the way that it is, that we will probably hit that challenge without having to extend it, and that's cool. So thanks for doing that, Mumu. Looking forward to that. After we accomplish that, we'll go back to the Discord and decide the game and the day and the times and all of that. That'll be a huge, huge event. All right, so we can do the Gauls are good people, spend 75 prestige. He gains 10, or the Norse are superior moral fiber. We'll go with the Gauls are good people. Try to increase his likeness a little bit. Demand payments. He doesn't have the funds. Autar Gundred gained the trait Witch, so let's check. So it looks like both of my wards have turned 15, so let's get them into new situations here. Steward here. Guardian. Find a steward to finish his education. Autar looks like he's doing stewardship, but we would like for him to probably be doing learning. says I can't because Denmark's already considering another offer, so we'll run that down. Okay. Now let's see if it'll work. Anyway, we're looking for learning. Burzy, our physician. Okay, now let's find 2 new wards for the coven. Janik. Somebody's custom character is going to be educated by the Bloodfather before he dies. He's getting close to the end of his reign. It's been a good one. Hazel. No possible guardian exists. Okay, so I can't do her. Unfortunate for Hazel, she missed out on the opportunity. Let me check the heir real quick. Okay, so it is who I want it to be. Hogni Aureliusen. Looks like An here is arrested. She's being jailed by Jarl Hrodgir. Look like there's anything I can do about it. Unless, let me see if I can do it from the from her here. Nope. She's on her own. Okay, where are we at? So we're just trying to complete some titles here, make some money, and we'll keep an eye on that war. Got something going on. Janza has subscribed to the channel. Thanks, buddy. Subscribed at tier 2. Currently on a 2-month streak. So if you could see his loyalty badge, you'd see it was a different shade of moon, but because he's a mod, you can't see it. And since he joined at a tier 2 level, he's also got some cool flair on his loyalty badge that you can't see. But he's also just added 2 to his customization bank. He has 8 customizations now in the bank, so when he can choose to name characters as they're born, or he could use them to name his countries and whatnot. I am doing another thing too, where if you pay to have a kingdom given to you or some other title given to your character that you can rename, you can customize that title as well. I'll allow that. See how that works. See if I don't, have to change. We're learning as we go here. We're tweaking stuff as we go. We're trying to get everything all balanced and stuff. But here's the new swag cup with the flag. Oh yeah, we did get some new swag in that I'm wearing. I'll go ahead and model that for you right now. We got the shirt. Check that out. That's pretty fucking badass, huh? What else? So we got our swag notebooks, right? Custom notebooks. Wrong. It's not a notebook. It's a sticker. But I put it on there. It's pretty cool. Now I know which notebook is the best. It's the best notebook. Right on. Okay, so wounded. My vassal, Queen Illica, has been wounded and the injury runs deep. Queen Illica. I feel death lingering by her bedside. There's nothing that can be done. I'm going to click on her. I didn't know I had Queen Illica as a vassal, so that's cool. Where is Talangia? Okay, Talangia. Still don't know where Talangia is. Estonia, Lucasia. Kingdom of Talangia has no de jure titles below it. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, so this is apparently Talangia. So when she dies, I don't know who's going to get that title, but there it is, Kingdom of Talangia. Excellent. She's gonna die. Okay. What do we got going on? We are looking at the titles here. But thanks for re-upping your subscription there, Janza. So actually, honestly, you could either use that for let's look at the thing. I feel like there's a second level deal you could do. If you didn't want to use those for customization of a new character, you can use those to do Duke. You could, yeah, because you got a tier 2 sub. You could use that as a Duke. So if you wanted to make Skalagrim, the guy that I just gave a county to for no reason or whatever, to make him so that he could get to get the king that I'm trying to revoke. You know what I'm saying? He could. What's going on here? Alter Reality Duke. So did you do that already? You did. Did you do it? I'm trying to figure it out. Is that what you want to use your thing to? I could give him a duchy. I could give him a jarldom. Well, when you come back, we'll talk about it. If you wanted to use your tier 2 for that, we could do that also. All right. I'm going to save some more money and get some more titles. Maybe we'll get a title for Skull God. Host Feast. I'm going to do that. Vassal released. Greetings, my liege. He's inviting us to a feast. It will be my pleasure. Okay, so you subscribed at the tier 2 level. So what that can do for you for rewards is you could either get 2 customizations, right, which you already have. What you want to make Jerusalem? You don't have it. You don't have it yet. I tried to revoke it, and it's occupied. It's being fought over right now. So until this battle's over, I can't revoke the title. But you could use a customization for that. I mean, I could. I guess I could do it right now because that's what you want to do. So you want to make the kingdom or just this Jerusalem, because it's the kingdom of Israel, not Jerusalem. So Jerusalem is here. The name of which? Jerusalem? Or the kingdom title? Okay. So the grand city of the Holy Kingdom. I don't know why you think this is such a holy place for our Azatru civilization, but I'm not gonna argue with you. The Holy Kingdom. Kingdom as adjective, just kingdom, okay. There it is, the Holy Kingdom. All right, I'm going to check off one of your customizations. But what I was saying is that because you did at the tier 2, because you did the tier 2 level, so you're down to 7 customizations. But you could have used that tier 2 subscription instead to give your character a duchy title. Because right now, he has a county title that I gave him for free because I was prepping to get him to be a king. But you could use your customizations to give him some counties and stuff too. I'm going to donate to have it go out on its own, then turn the religion. Have it go out on its own. You mean to cast it off from the empire, like make them independent or something? Is that what you're saying? Weird. Vassal. Huh. Okay, well, whenever you decide to do that, I guess we'll wait till it's in the hands of your guy, because we still have to wait for this to happen first. He'll already be a vassal. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what you want to do. But yeah, but anyways, if you wanted to give your guy the king, the future king, because he's not the king yet, but if you wanted to give him a duke title for that tier 2 subscription, we could do that. I could find a way to do that for him. let's create the Duchy of Sardinia. But you got to tell me. Chieftain of Arborea. Eight 5-1. 650. 884. Tortoli. Alright, I guess I'll give her Sardinia. Build up money again. A warm welcome. Every guest is gathered in the Great Hall. Our gracious host, Jarl Elif, has welcomed us all to the feast. Heavenly delights. Ah, what kind of meat is this? So rich in flavor. What are these vegetables? Almost sweet. Oh, and these wonderful little desserts. This feast has some of the best food I've ever tasted. Delightful. He loses 35 stress, gains life reaffirmed, which gives him a medium health boost, and stress gain minus 50%. So that's awesome. His health is fine. He's going to live forever. Feast, a single night. I awake in a strange bed with an unexpected bedfellow. Memories of the previous night slowly take shape from the aching mist in my head. Kisselo, the champion of my vassal, Jarl Elif, and I, joined by desire. Her husband must not be allowed to know, and that is without mentioning my own wife. So she doesn't have any good traits here, so I'm not interested in pursuing this in the future. I must see you again. She could become my lover. Let's make the most of this moment. Blew off steam for 5 years. Lose a bunch of stress, which I don't need to do, or let us never speak of this and gain stress. I don't want to do that. So we'll go with this middle one. Blew off a little steam. High Queen Dalla is pregnant with the child of the Emperor. This is excellent. What a feast. I'll remember the days spent for many years to come. Lose more stress. All right. Yeah, there's the Discord. Everyone should join the Discord if you're not in there already. All right, let's hold Mystical Communion. I begin in peace. Greetings, my liege. A feast in Reykjavik will be my pleasure. Warm welcome. Jarl Gorm has welcomed us to the feast in Reykjavik. Mystical Communion, a reputation. With my mystical practices, I have apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know that they don't want to cross me and find out. It's ridiculous, but perhaps it's not entirely a bad thing. So my dread is down to 88. They can be as afraid as their little souls make them, and I will gain... Oh, I just took that, so there you go. That's happening. All right, we got to keep an eye on Gustania down here, on Jerusalem, our vassal, when this isn't occupied anymore. Learning perk available. Feast in awe. First, let's do this. So we're looking at, we could be open-minded, which would give us different culture opinion plus 15. That would be good. Or increased development in county. I'm going to go with the open-minded one. Okay, after having spoken over dinner for a while, Chieftess Ode leans over to tell me that she finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things. She recognizes true intellect, I see. We can create the Duchy of Lower Lorraine now. Create title. Alright, who do we want to give it to? Horde Hastenson has 2,387, so he's already a Jarl. He'll be a double Jarl if that's the case. Or Egil Valeriansen, who's a Gundred. We're going to give the Gundred the title. Lower Lorraine. So grant title. And hopefully you can hold it against the other guy. can demand payments. King Svein has the money. He's the new king of Talangia because I thought his mother was going to die. What did she abdicate or something? I don't know, but he can afford his debt, so we're going to take it. Skuli has 6. Grettir has 37. We'll let those ride. I haven't decided what to do with my son. Looks like she's doing a little better in the war. Feast, please do go on. I listen intently to Magnus as he carelessly reveals all manner of things. Distracted by trying to get one last drop from his tankard, he is oblivious to how carefully I am paying attention. Once he realizes, he starts getting up. I'm only rambling. It's not true, any of it. So he's got a lover, apparently. But I don't really care. Not much that he can do about that. What's going on down here? The Aramaic band is doing something in Secret Exposed. A loud crash resounds through the great hall as one of the doors to the service quarters break. In a barely clothed tumble, my acquaintance Gunhild and my vassal Tain Haken spill out on the floor in front of everyone. Just imagine. So that was amusing to the High King. What a feast. Farewell, my vassal. Excellent. Okay, till I do us part. Okay, uh-oh. My albino wife, who cheated on me, who I put in the dungeon, has died. Apparently, we were rivals or something. But this is going to lose some stress. Seclude self. Let's make sure I have enough wives, right? Oh, I'm lacking a wife. I could find someone who's perhaps better, has a higher stewardship. That would be good. Let's try to find someone. So she doesn't have to be fertile necessarily. I don't care about that. Let's find who is Wardat Nurgle. Aramaic, but she's Ozatru. So she looks good. We'll make her the primary wife, and then we'll see if she'll increase our vassal limit, or our domain limit, a little bit. Excellent. She did not change. We're plus 10. That's all right, though. You got to mix it up. You got to keep things fresh. You can transfer High Chieftain Ulf to King Comics of Amorica. We'll do it. Okay, are we waiting to fabricate hook, barbaric but effective. Scribe, we have letters to compose. This is how we're going to, this will get our dread back max. It'll also help to put our selected heir into the position. So let's go to the election of the High King. Our character is in the driver's seat right now, but he does have Queen Vigdis, who lost a leg, it looks like, but she survived. She was had an infected wound at one time, and I thought she was going to just die, but she has survived. She's tenacious. Let's just quickly check and make sure that we're I like to go with who has the highest sum of all skills. So it looks like Chieftain Torbjorn Valeriansen is now who I would back, because I like to go as a meritocracy, and this sort of thing helps me to just, you know, be real about it. Let's see what his deal is. So he is he's a charismatic negotiator. He's got a very high diplomacy. He's got a very young wife. The son of the former heir, Torbjorn Valeriansen. He's a berserker. an aspiring blade master. He's formidable prowess. All right, so we will support him. Hey, Janza, can you go ahead and ban Hasu 312? Are you there? That's some sort of hate bot, I guess. So they need to get banned. Do I have another mod on? Are you listening? They're on a list of bad people. Let's see if I can do it. That person who just followed, it's Haas. Let's see if I can find it. Sorry, stream. We got to nip this in the bud. Haas. Why are they not there now? They're not on the follower list, but it showed up on the stream manager. Haas 00312 underscore. Here we go. I can copy it. Let's see if I can paste it. Okay, I think I got him. Thanks, Janza. All right. Yeah, we just want to. I saw somebody get hate rated earlier, and it was something similar to that name. So we don't want that to happen here. Okay, so let's go. So let's do this. I'm going to also make Torbjorn Valeriansen my pick for the Kingdom of Suionia right now. Cast vote there, and then let's go ahead and put force vote. Make sure I don't have any more hooks on anybody that can go to that new person, and we'll see if I can get him into the spot. Ducarius has a positive impression of us for the first time ever. I really want to get this guy converted to Ozatru. Might accept 24% chance. Not very good. We have a gift on here. What's seat in the council? When was the last time I sent him a gift? Received gift. So that's there. So that won't help. I think I am swaying him. Offer award. We don't want to give. These are all. We want the witches, so this is not what we want to do. What about offer guardianship? We would choose from our court. This is his. Dunno, not gonna mess with it. We'll just keep swaying him. Shrek! Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. So we're just in the latter days of the High King's life here, although he is still holding on with a pretty fine health. It's hard to say when he's going to die. We haven't had the 1-year warning yet. We've got some disputed kingdom titles here among the community with some community pledges. Janza won a cheer war against Valgrim, and he's going to strip his character of the kingdom title to give to one of Janza's characters. It's kind of a little bit of dramatic stuff happening there. All right, let's check the ward. So that was Janik is 15, so he is going to graduate from King Gusty's School of Witchcraft. Remove Guardian. And then we'll find someone good for his final year of deception here. I'll get a new acolyte for the coven. Go down to age 14 people. Hazel, she wouldn't go for it before. Let's see if she can now. So she won't. So I think that Alfred already is. Olvir, educate child. There we go. How you doing today, Shrek? Having a good one? So we're watching this. I can't strip the title until this land is not occupied here. Okay, so we've just triggered a customization event. My granddaughter Suionia has given birth to a daughter, so this is a royal child, has the beautiful, hale, and intelligent traits, genetic traits. So this is, in the future, possibly going to be someone important, especially when you can donate skulls or sub to the channel or cheer bits or whatever, and make me give titles to your custom character up to and including heir of the whole empire. Does Judaism still exist? So Judaism, let me, I want to talk about that, but I've got a lot of stuff on the screen right now. Let's get through this customization event, Shrek, and then I will, I'll show you the cultures and the religions, and we'll see what still exists of Judaism, okay? But right now, let's see if anyone wants to claim this character as their custom character. Ways to do that are, as I was saying, is you can either sub to the channel, you can gift a subscription, you can cash in skull points that you earn from viewing, or you can cheer like 250 bits, I think is the other way you can do it. So I'm going to set a 1-minute timer, and if anybody wants to claim this character and then name it and go through all of the rest, then we'll do that. I'm going to do 1-minute countdown timer, and then we'll come back and we'll help Shrek to find out what's up with Judaism. Okay, here we go. So it doesn't look like anybody wanted to claim this character particularly, so I will go ahead and choose a name for her. I mean, Freya is a fine name. Maybe we just go with that. And just keep her as Freya. That's fine. Okay, pause. Alright, so we will click on faiths here. So one thing that, because of the mod that we're playing and that we are doing the mega campaign from Imperator Rome, the Abrahamic religions didn't manifest. The Muslims didn't manifest. The Catholics didn't manifest. But there was, and there always was, Hebrew deal. And there is this rabbinic culture that's in this Jerusalem region, but it looks like it's being eradicated. It looks like, so the top faith is Asatru, which is competing against Mithrans, and so this rabbinism was larger, but I don't see. Let's look across the board here. It looks like it's a blue color, and I don't see it anywhere else. It could be, in pockets or whatever, but I don't think it's gonna. Doesn't look like it's gonna survive. Let's look at cultures. Culturally, so there is some Hebrew here, and there's some Hebrew down here, but it looks like, unless there's some other, those are Macedonians, Etruscans. I think that's it for their culture as well. And it looks like here they're under assault by Macedonians, and over here they're being under assault by the Norse. So it doesn't look like either of those are probably going to survive unless something happens there. So there's the update on Judaism. Looks like it's not going to last. Okay, so Olvir has turned 15 and has the witch trait, so we're going to, it looks like he's on intrigue focus. He's got an awesome prowess. We're going to switch him to martial. Olvir's now studying warfare, and we're going to get him to, we're going to remove guardian, and we're going to get him a guardian that is focused on martial, and hope that Olvir becomes a champion. All right, hang on. When I click on faiths, faith banner, go to faiths, what do I see? So is this what you're, are you wanting to see my own? So this is the world faiths right here. Is that what you're asking, Shrek? Or are you asking if I click on my own personal faith banner? I need to drink with my hand on this side so that you can see the beautiful Castania flag mug. So Shrek, help me with your question here. This is what I see. Personal. Oh, okay. All right. So this is my faith, Asatru Organized Germanic Faith, and these are the tenets. This has been reformed, so that's what it looks like to me. Is that what you're? Does that answer the question? Or do you want to see other faiths? Other faiths? I can click on. So this is just the Germanic faiths right here, or I can open them all up, and we can see. Here we go. This is what you're talking about. Okay, so other faiths. So let's look down the list. You wanted to see about Rabbinism, I guess, was it? And we can see if there's any. It looks like. Here we go. One county follows the Jewish faith right now. And this doesn't tell me which one it is. So there's 0 Catholics, 0 Orthodox. These are all the ones that have been eliminated. So we do have, so we've got this Rabbinism, Jewish faith. There is one Muslim faith here. We do have a Christian faith here, Nestorianism. So that's interesting. Neo-Sternum, yeah. Let's go up a little bit more and see what else. So we do have a Buddhist faith here, Mahayana, 2. So we do have Vajrayana. We do have some Buddhists. I didn't think we did, but maybe we do. So let's keep going up the list here. This is interesting. Thanks for asking about this. This is interesting. We do have Celtics, Hindu. Here's another Buddhist, Theravada. 6 counties follow that. It looks like this Germanic faith has only got 7 counties. Here's another Buddhist faith, Ari, 14 counties. Taoist here, 24. Scythians, Heptadic, Slavs, Buddhists, Nangcha. So there's a lot of Buddhist faiths out there. That's interesting. Arabian Faith. So this isn't Muslim, but it's Arabic, and that's still fairly large, 50 counties. The Mithraism, that's a big deal, Greco-Roman. Tibetan Faith here, 93. Old Asatru. Here we're getting into the more superpower religions. It looks like our reformed Asatru has finally surpassed old Asatru as a religion, but Hellenism, by far the dominant religion in the world. Hellenism, and you can see that it's all through here, 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 down here. This is all Egypt, and then this is where Rome has a holding in northern Africa. This is old old Rome. So hopefully we're starting to. Oh, this is still Croatia and Epirus, so that's still strong Hellenistic culture there, or religion rather than culture. Okay. All right, so we are kind of just hanging out. So we have established a new heir here. We're looking at Valeriansen for the heir, unless the next time we look at it and that changes. You know, when we get down to our last year of life, we'll look at it again. Or if someone forces us to make the change. And we're waiting for this to become unoccupied so that we can strip the kingdom away and give it to somebody else by demand. But while we're waiting for that, you know, we kind of need to keep the war machine moving. We've got a truce against Rome. We've got, you know, we've amassed our whole military strength here. We are the superpower. We're just kind of waiting for the Mongol horde to form up here in 100 years or something like that. But by then we should be in pretty good position. So some things that we're trying to do: unite, or to take the Scandinavian Empire. We want to eradicate the Romans, eradicate the Persians, and take the kingdom of Aragon. I'd also like to come through here and you know, make this, you know, connected to this Gustania branch that's forming out here in Russia. But I don't know that I want to do it one county at a time. And it looks like we're not on the border of Novgorod yet. But I think that, like, when it's going to be interesting when you get to Hearts of Iron. No doubt. Well, it's going to be interesting when we get to Europa Universalis too, because then that's going to open up, you know, the other hemisphere, right? And more of Africa and the rest of Asia, right? So even if I was to conquer this whole world, which I don't think I'll be able to, new lands will arrive, and then I'm sure that it'll be harder to keep the empire together, because I have never played Europa Universalis either, so there'll be some learning curve. I'll be needing some advice from the community at that point. All right, so we do need to just fight somebody. We did just finish fighting Rome. Let's see if we have a truce still with Persia. Okay, so we got with Rome for 4 years, Namnentia for 10 years, 9 years. These are just people that I gave away as vassals. Persian Empire for 2 more years. So I can't do Persians and I can't do Romans. So that leaves, pretty much means I need to come up here to Scandinavia and keep the heat on. Who's attacking upland here? Who's this? Oh, Northman army. So that's just mercenaries. I wish there was a duchy around here that I could attack. I guess we'll just keep moving up through Sapmi here. This Chiefess Swanjar. Looks like she will not accept vassalage, so let's declare war against her. We could give this to this Chieftain Torbjorn, our heir, has claims here, so let's do it for him. And we'll give him the title. Actually, we can do it for much less. We could just grant him the title after we do it. If we go back to Conquer County, it only costs us 75 to take it personally, and then we can just hand it to him, and it won't cost us as much prestige. Of course, we probably don't get the opinion boost with them either, but let's look at this real quick. I think she doesn't have a lot of soldiers, so let's just do this with our men-at-arms, just to make it more challenging. I don't want to have to raise and support all of those troops if I don't have to. So let's just do it with our men-at-arms. Don't need to call on our ally. Yeah, we got like 2 more games to do before we get to Hearts of Iron. That I haven't played any of those games either. The one I've got the most hours in by far is this one, CK3. I've got something like 1,200 hours in CK3, I think, at this point. A scheme at court. My spy master's coming to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who someone's plotting against my grandson Ingjald. My daughter. Okay, so this is a direct line to the Emperor right here. This would be a good character to get. She's in line already to inherit the Chieftain of Mersburg, the Chieftain of Meissen, and the Chieftain of Cielti. If I'm able to form another kingdom before the High King dies, then this character will inherit that kingdom as well. So let's check her stats out. She is hale and intelligent, so those are good. And I need to go back and look at Freya, who from before, and find a spouse for Freya too, but we'll find a spouse for this character. So if anyone wants to name, claim this character, customize them, force me to give them, don't worry, even after 500 hours, I don't understand Vic. It might be Vic 3 by the time we get there too. If Vic 3 comes out in the spring, I don't know how long it's going to take. Well, so it's only, it's only fall. So maybe it'll be Vic 2 still by the time we get there. I don't have any idea how long it's going to take to get through this game in Europa, but we'll keep grinding away. It's not a grind either. It's fun. So we're going to do that 1 minute countdown. Look down below and look in the skull points to see how you can claim this character for your own. And I'll start that countdown timer now. Vic 3 should probably be delayed. Yeah, no doubt. So we are going to go ahead and, since we're having that conversation, I'm inspired to name this character Victoria, because we are, before I change the name and customize the name of the empire, we are the Empire of Britannia, which has become Gustania. But to get this name into the running, I mean, how would there ever be a Queen Victoria by the time we get to that day and age if there's no Victoria in our history? So we'll just call her Victoria, and we will find her a spouse. Let's find somebody good. So we're looking for someone with like a beautiful plus some other stuff. We'll leave it matrilineal for sure. We'll go prestige gain. So let's looks like we don't have the good. We need to click on some different things here. All right. So we've got Hordanute here. He's a Weezer, so I'm not going to inflict him on her, but this Kettlemund Vigdison looks like a good one. So let's do that, and then let's go back to, we had Freya was born, and we didn't give her a spouse, and we can find a spouse for Freya. Let's go prestige gain there too. So we've got, this is a scaly dude. We don't want to go there, but here we want to find someone to complement. So there's Hogan here, and this would be a good match. We keep all these same traits together. So that looks good. How circular is the family tree? We're getting there. I pretty much look to our own dynasty because we have all the best genetics, and we are starting to see some negative ones come up, but we are seeing some positive ones come up too. So we did have a giant crop up, but I don't know how to demonstrate that family tree to you so much. I can Let's pull it up and see if it looks like something weird yet. I don't know that it shows if they have the same kid, and that's as small as I can make it right now without closing ones. If there was any like dead end ones, I could close them, you know, if there was any line that totally dropped. It looks like you know, it's not swirling them around here on the chart. I don't know if it's putting names up twice. Yeah, here, it's because Gretter's on here twice. See what I'm saying? So when you see things like that, it's obvious, but without the king title down there, it's hard to see that they're on there twice. But that's going to complicate. It's going to complicate that graphic a bit. All right. Okay, so we are at war. Let's focus on that. All right, betrothal. Looks like their army is way up here, so this will probably go pretty quick. Witchcraft Induction is a new one. Alfred. Okay, and looks like we need to pick somebody up. I thought we got somebody coming, but Alfred looks like she should be intrigue, not learning. Let's see if we can change that. So pensive, might struggle, be okay. Put her on intrigue, and we will remove guardian. Madalena. Go down to 14 here. We can get Jarl Jet, maybe. We'll accept. And I thought I invited Hazel already. We did. No possible guardian exists, so it wasn't Hazel. But it was somebody else. I guess we could try L. Maybe that other person died or something. I don't know. Remove guardian for L. Educate. Alright. Back in business. Spymaster discovers secret. What was that? You learned High Queen Wardat Nurgle's child heritage secret. So I don't know if she's oh, this is just my wife. So she doesn't have a vote on anything particularly, so I don't need to blackmail her for that, and I don't think she has any money. No. Schemer discovered. Now, is my spy master doing fine secrets? No. Okay, coming with grave news. It is Prefect Hosta of Gallipoli, who is plotting against my grandson. So we're going to definitely arrest her. Not good odds. We'll look at that in a second. Hazel, you're not my... It's good that she got it, though. By the time their army gets to me, I will have already seized their capital, it looks like. Making acquaintances. Elle seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. She got along well with everyone she spoke to. Never hurts to make friends. Gregarious, that's an excellent one, especially when she's on diplomacy. So we'll let that happen. Valuable hostage capture. I took my foe hostage. Secret exposed. Have we nothing more important to tend to? Enforced demands. So be it. Disband all. Okay, so we're above the domain limit again. Okay, so we were going to give that county to the heir, and that county is called, what, Pite? So let's grant him a title. Can't give it to him because he is the, so that's where we screwed up with, that's why we should have done it the other way. But since this is the case, we are not going to do that. I can't give him any chiefdoms. I could give him the Kingdom of Sueonia, but I'm not going to. Let's look at the realm. He has no children. He's 23. Oh, his I see that his betrothal, he won't be having kids for another 4 years, though he could marry some older, different people maybe. Let's try to get him hooked up. Valerian on one side, and it won't let me do anybody else, so I guess he's on his own there for a bit. Can create the Duchy of Arabiet. Pite. I own all of these. So that's interesting. So I can create someone to be this duke up here. Let's see who we want that to be. Too many held duchies. Let's just go to the dynasty and see who's got the best stewardship, I guess, if no one wants to force me to make their character the one. Bjorn has 2 claims for the Chieftain of Cambrai and the Chieftain of Traquae. So why don't I go ahead, let's see which one of these, which Jarldom I want to give him. So it's be one of these, the Jarldom of Lapland. And I will give him, I could give him, I'll give him Pite. I'll give him Pite and the Jarldom. And then he can fight Bjornsson for it, or Valeriansen. There you go. See what happens up there. Alright, so we've done something towards Scandinavia. We might do something more towards Scandinavia. We'll see. The other things that we need to do, it looks like this Tricasia, it looks like we do have Vigdis from England is going after Tricasia. What's up with this war? It looks like she's losing it, though. She's defending. Oh, this is Holy War. Vigdis is doing a holy war for the chiefdom of Vauclures. And someone else is going holy war for the Jarldom of Champagne. So maybe we won't be seeing much of Tricasia in the future. We can hope. It'd be nice to unite that. So we need to get, if we're going to do anything against Aragon, we need to get up next to them. So we could try to do, this is a revolt here. Grand Priestess, Canine, Ifez. The hash smoking Grand Priestess. And she's calling this a theocracy in revolt. The Grand Temple of Foix. Doesn't look like she's in a war against anyone, though, so I don't know what's up with this revolt. But if we attacked this, it would give us, we'd be right next to Aragon, and we'd be able to do something against Aragon. Hey, Shrek. Welcome back. I don't know if you were there for me answering your family tree question. Looks like I can still do a holy war against a duchy. I don't know why I would, though. I can just do a regular against a duchy. Alright, let's take this Grand Temple of Voit. Okay, so how much forces has she got? Not enough, so we'll move to here and we'll go with the men-at-arms. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. Alright. He's Chieftain of Scialti. Okay, this guy, our chaplain, is not doing his job. He needs to be converting somebody. So what I like to do is I like to focus in on the capital, and then I like to find whatever place is closest to the capital that isn't of the current religion. So over here we've got some druids in Brabant, so we'll just convert them to the true faith of Asatru. We're doing this right now to get access to the Kingdom of Aragon. Enemy Holy Order. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do too. We're trying to create and found a holy order. So to do that, we need 500 gold, which we have. We have 1,000 piety. What are we lacking? You have a barony with a city or a castle that can be leased out. So we should try to figure out how to do that, huh? So we want to lease out a barony somewhere, or create a city. Can we do that in the capital? Is it something that we create a holding or something? Let's look at it and see if it's something that we can do. Construct a new building. Palisade, war camp, gathering halls, markets. How do I get Limburg, holding type, tribe? I mean, I have a tribe. I have this Prum. Does it need to have a castle in it or something? Grant to low noble. You can't be tribal. You need feudal. Oh, to found this, I need to found a holy order. I need to be feudal. Select headquarters. No available holdings. I don't know. Let's upgrade this and see if we can do something with that. Just to do it. Otherwise, we'll just keep working towards... What are we doing? City planning? I guess that makes sense. So we're at 27% there, 27% here. And this is 27% with the bump. If I come over here to crop rotation, that's 32 years, 28 years. All right, well, we'll stay on city planning. It'll be faster. Not that he's going to live for 28 years. Or at least feudal counties. Well, let's look. They have to be in my possession, too, the feudal counties. I can't believe that I wouldn't have feudal counties considering how much I've conquered. But they might not stay that way. You know, there are feudal areas within our zone, but they're just not in my possession. I don't know. Eventually I'll own something and it'll pop up that I can do it, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe even now. Maybe when I take this. Sway getting personal. In our recent communication, my vassal King Ducarius expressed a want to focus on his ambitions and interests more. I could make sure that our coming letters contain more on the topic close to his heart. He looks like a deception guy, intrigue guy. Diplomatic, ruling of a realm, subterfuge, and intrigue. We'll try it. Sway. Now I just have to keep pretending I know anything about intrigue. He encouraged my dip. Let us speak more. I actually lost opinion with the guy. Don't know why. Does he gain 10? Let's finish sacking this down. I don't know how we beat. Oh, it's because my men-at-arms are so good, I guess. Let's see who my leader is here. Put Bard in. He's better at sieging. See my new swag shirt, Shrek? Check it out. Just came in the mail. It's pretty badass. Alright, we took a prisoner. We won that siege. Let's move it down. 62%. These guys are probably going to come back. Do we have a valuable prisoner? No. Can imprison criminals? No, that's not it. Demand payments. Ransom Enico. That's the one. Let's do a quick scan over to Jerusalem and see if that whole war is over. It is. So I need to move forward with the unfortunate duty of revoking the kingdom from King Grettir. He did enjoy being the king for a while, but I have to revoke it. This is revoking all of his territories. I don't want to do that. I just want to take the kingdom away. Can I not? If I take it, I have to take everything. Everyone's going to be pissed. He might fight it. It looks like. I wish I could just take the kingdom. Hey, Merch MG, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. My name is Gusty. If you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. Alright, so I do need to revoke this title. If I revoke everything, I can give things back to him, or try to. It's kind of making me angry that I can't just take the kingdom title. And it looks like he might fight it. If he does, then we'll have to fight him for it. But if we do, we will be... I could use a hook. Okay, that way he's not going to fight. And then I'll give him back the Jarldom of Judea and the county of Jaffa. Alright. Looks like it's not letting me give him anything back right now, which is unfortunate. Let's host him as an honored guest. We'll try to bring that back. Now let me find the guy who I need to give that kingdom to, if it'll let me do it. We'll see if it will, if it won't. His name is Chief. He should be on my vassal list. That'd probably be the faster way to find him. Chief. That's not him. Scarfadin. It's like Azir Scully or something like that. Skull God. Where are you? I have so many vassals. Why isn't he popping up? Did I give him to somebody else as a... I traded him to somebody, didn't I? Alright, we'll find him in the dynasty list. Why am I so far down the rank list here? It doesn't make any sense at all. And why is this chief? He's a chief for sure. There, no, that's not him. There he is. He's a count. Alright. Let's see what we can grant him here. Since he's a count, let's see if we can give him the kingdom of Israel without giving him these other things. Okay. So he is the king of Israel, for what that's worth. And then let's see if we can, I do want to give Grettir titles. Let's see if we can host him and see if he'll come to our area. Okay, so ends our scheme to sway King Ducarius. Let's see, we want to get another sway going on somebody. I guess we want to keep it on Ducarius if we can. Not super good odds. We want to find that boy, that giant. His name is Gretir. I think he's 6 years old. There he is. Send gift. Host his honored guests. Send your hospitality. Why can't I? So I stripped him of some stuff, but I can't give him any more stuff. Why not? Invite to court. Unrelated, already cared for at a court. Alright, well, if we have to wait till he's an adult to do it, then that's what we'll do. But someday we're going to give him more stuff. He's pretty cool. Okay, new heir. Tjedmund Jarlason Gundred is the new heir. We are above our domain limit. Betrothed can marry. Janik and Girid. Go ahead and get married. Alright, so I am... Asterak is under siege. Where is that? 2,500. What else we got going on? You can designate a guardian for Priam Gundred. Priam, he is looking at intrigue, so let's find somebody good. It looks like Janik will fit the bill on that. King Azir Skali owes us money. Plus 96 on this war. Tortoise and Olvir can get married. This guy's kind of a badass. He didn't get a very good score there, unfortunately. Grandson is back in the driver's seat. We are not doing a hostile scheme against anyone. It looks like we need to try to get a hook on somebody to keep our candidate in the driver's seat here. Let's see. Yeah, it's still Torbjorn here, that has the best stats at age 24. So let's look at the ranks here and see that Tjedmund has got Jarl Gerd there with a huge voting block. Let's see if we can get a hook on Gerd. Get those votes for our candidates. So we do have too many held duchies, so that's something that we need to establish. You there, Janza? You listening in? Need to see if you want to use some of your customizations to give your new king of Israel. I could give him a county and a. You could give him a county and a duchy over here. I could give him a county and a duchy over in this area, but it'll cost you 3 of your customizations. You want to do it? You'd still have 4. It would power up your king over here. But you need to give me the word. Duchy, you don't want the county that's over here too? Just the duchy? Okay, we'll just give you the duchy then. Both for 3. Yep. that a yes? So you still have 4 in the bank. And Umbra has 4, and Casanetta has 1. So is that a yes? You agree? You agree to the terms? Where's the king of the space? Vassal king. Let's find him. He's a pretty weak king. I'm afraid he's going to lose the whole thing if he... where is he? I have the hardest time finding that guy. There he is. Alright, so let's see if we can grant him some more titles here. So we'll give him the Jarldom of Judea and the Chiefdom of Jaffa. Let's give him send gift. I want him to convert. You want him to be old Ozatru or try to convert him to Ozatru? Or not. Leave them old Ozatru or convert to current Ozatru. It's not very good odds. Leave him alone for now. I'm going to try to convert him. Can I do anything else to increase his anything? I'm going to try it. Coin flip. My faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. I would rather attain my reward in Asgard. I only wished for your salvation. Or, oh, I think you will believe exactly what I tell you to, because I have a hook. Yes, that's what we like. Oh, too late. He's going to convert. He'll convert to the whatever other thing. If you, whatever your plan is to convert, we'll convert him. Your plans. Sorry. Hopefully your plans will still work out. Alright, we got a war going over here. Witchcraft Induction. Jarl Jet of Aman, who is the vassal of King Azir Skali of Israel, is a witch. She is looking like a learning education, and I can't change it, so we'll go with remove Guardian, offer Guardian, learning, send. Wulfric. When I leave the Empire, I plan to make the religion I was going for and making the Holy Kingdom Christian. So, faiths in the area. Liege faith. Mithraism is local. His wife is old Ozatru. He's Ozatru. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Big plans, bro. Tell your kids to prepare for college. College or some kind of a, you know, a computer trade school or something like that. My oldest kid, he likes to make movies and stuff. He might go to like film school, something like that. The other kid, he'll probably be a streamer like me. take after his dad. But he'll stream like first-person shooters. He likes the first-person shooters. But I appreciate your support and helping with the stream, even if the things that you want me to do are repugnant. Take the wife out. Absolutely, man. Appreciate it. And did you see this? Did you see the new shirt? Were you here when I was modeling the shirt? I think you might not have been. I'm wearing the shirt. Scheme at court. My spy master coming with me. Grave news. Who's plotting against Janik? Let me show it off again. So we back up. How badass is that? Pretty badass. Pretty proud of that. Keep me occupied while we wait on refunds from COE. Yeah, no shit. No shit, right? Oh, check this out also. Personalized manifesto with the Gustyrill sticker. Yeah, I think I have it there in gray, white, or red. They all look pretty cool. If there's a different color, I can switch the colors up if there's a color you want. I think there might be a pink option because, you know, real men aren't afraid to wear pink. There's girl shirts too. You can get one for your girlfriend. When that comes in, I'll have my wife model it or something like that. And then I think I want to set up a tank top because I like to wear tank tops. Be good for workouts, whatnot. All right, there's this war. So this is going to get us close to Aragon, so we can complete that. Salmon, yeah. Oh, not pink, salmon. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Right on. All right, we can ransom Alfonso here. So we'll do that, but that's not going to stop us from enforcing our demands. What? Oh, because they're already... We gotta let that... There we go. Grand Priestess Canine formed a new alliance, but it will not save her. Alright, we gain the title. Disable buildings in Foix. Disband all. Alright, so we have that access to Aragon now. The Ginge... Oh, Aging Gamers, hey man! Welcome to the stream. The manliest color, only salmon swims upstream. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, go down and check out the swag shop's pretty cool. I was just showing off some of the swag. Been getting some stuff in. I ordered a bulk order of some different stuff. I got some cool cups, right? Pretty badass. I'm two-fisting it. Where's my other cup? This one's got the flag, right? The flag of Gustania here. That turned out really good. But you can see behind me, that's not digital. That's an actual banner that we had made. So I'm lucky I have a fun graphic artist on my team. Good stuff, man. Yeah, Aging Gamers. Let's do a shout out for Aging Gamers. He had a cool. We raided him yesterday. Let me see if I can do this. And he does this cool multiplayer game that they're playing on slow speed. It got me thinking that I'd love to play with those guys. Let's see if this will work. There you go, buddy. Thanks for following and thanks for showing up. So let me tell you something about what we're doing. We're doing a mega campaign. We started with Imperator Rome. In Imperator Rome, we started this game with, we had Scandia, we had Germania, we had Britannia, and Caledonia. And we've since, this is still our founding High King. He's getting pretty old. He's pretty long in the tooth. He's about to, I'd say he's about to die, but it says his health is fine. And maybe he'll live forever. You know, he's a witch. He's a cannibal, you know. So that kind of stuff is maybe helping him to live longer. And we're sinking our talons into various places. We're trying to eliminate Rome from the face of the earth. We are similarly taking over Byzantine and Judea down here. The community's tasked me with also trying to take out Persia. We need to take out the Kingdom of Aragon. We also are trying to take over the Empire of Scandinavia. So a lot of this is going to look different than just vanilla CK3 because we are using that conversion mod where you take the end game file from Imperator Rome and use that as the start game file. So there's no Catholicism, there's no Muslims. We got Hellenistic culture with Zeus worshippers. We've got this megalithic thing going on. We've got Mithrans. We got a bunch of different Germanic religions that are fighting for dominance. We've reformed old Asatru into Asatru, but it sounds like Janza is going to force us to try to reform again. I don't think we can do it in this lifetime. Faith must be da-da-da-da-da-da. Name is empty. You're head of faith. You've already reformed as this character, so this character's got to die before Janza can force us to reform again. But that time's coming at some point. Yeah, they are the dominant religion too in the world. If you look at other faiths here, and we go, there's almost 500 counties are Hellenistic compared to we got 158. So they are the Greco-Romans. So Epirus, Croatia, Egypt, what's left of Rome. Is Carthage wiped? No, Carthage is growing again. At one point, Carthage was bigger, but they got knocked back to here. Yeah, so that's kind of the setting that we're going with. It's been fun, super fun. And so and then if you look down below, what we got going on, we got a menu down there of customizations. You can use your skull points that you earn here from viewing to claim a character, or you can cheer bits or sub to the channel or gift subs, and then you can claim a custom character. And then for various things, you can force me to give them titles, all the way up to being the heir of the empire, even if you want. So I am your puppet if you spend the right skulls or cheer bits or sub or do things like that. So I'd like to try to reward participation for sure. So let's continue with what we want to do. Let's look at do we still have a truce and for how long with Persia and with Rome. So we've got another 3 years with Rome. Let's see what we got with Persia. Where are you, Persia? Maybe I don't have a truce with Persia anymore. Oh, this is allies. Okay, truce. So anyway, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun watching your stream there, gamers. I don't know what to call you, aging gamers. We had a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. It was amusing. So Dal has contributed 24,000 skulls. Man, I don't know how Dal's getting so many skulls. I swear, he's got some kind of crazy thing going on. But every day, Dal comes in and donates all these skulls to the community challenge. We have 8 days left. We're at 77%. There is a 2 times multiplier, but I don't know how Dal's getting so many skulls. He's got some sort of skull hack going. But once we accomplish that challenge, we'll go back to the Discord and we'll find a time to do a multiplayer game just with our own community. And it'll probably be, I'm guessing it'll be loyalty hack. Gotta be. I don't know. He could be using it to get all kinds of custom characters if he wanted to, but Sledgehammer doesn't leave much behind. There you go. So we'll find a day and a time to play together as a community. We'll probably set up like a 12-hour block, and people can jump in and out as they want and just keep that going. That'll be a fun event. Looking forward to that. All right, let's see if we can attack Persia. See if we can do anything, more against this Persia. It's tough with, I've already done all my kingdom attacks, so I'm having to do it duchy by duchy now. But it would be nice to connect up to some of my other spots. So let's come in here and see if we can add to this at all. Let's find a duchy. So we could do like Damascus or something. We could try to take Damascus from Persia. So let's try to do that. Why is that not? Come on. Oh, Damascus is part of this. So let's try something else. We could go up the coast and take Lebanon. Why not? Lebanon isn't all there either, huh? Making it tough. We could go south and try to take this. I like to take the biggest amount of property as I can for the cost. So let's just take Nabatea, I guess. I guess there's still a truce. Never mind. Let's go back up to Scandinavia. We'll keep whittling away up here since they don't want a vassal to us. Let's do it one country at a time. That's why it's annoying. We'll just do it with our men-at-arms. Keep the costs down. Put Bard in. Alright, so we got Anarchy working a bit late. Gonna lurk. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. Very happy to have us for any of the games, my good man. Speed 1 is an acquired taste. Yeah, I could do. It's pretty slow, but you never hit pause then either, right? Yeah, lock of pause. And herbal remedies. Yeah. No, we were amused, and your cats were killing us, man. The cats in the background, man. That was it was fun. It's pretty fun. So you're playing again tomorrow, I think, at Thursday. Yeah, everyone should go check out Asian Gamers. It was fun. Cats. So we got some ping-ponging going on with the air. I'm trying to get a hook to make them go for my candidate for the empire here. It looks like I am above my domain limit. We have the infirm trait, which is limiting our domain size a little bit. You know, he is getting up there in years. So let's take a look at which one of our counties we want to give away, and we'll give that away to somebody. I could give this barony away, but I'm trying to make that into a possible holding for Holy Order. If I can get a castle there, I think I can maybe donate that away. Mersburg, Meissen, this Foix. Let's see who this isn't formed yet, and we're not even close to doing that. But let's go down here and see who's our closest vassal and give it to them. High Priestess, High Chief. Let's give it to her. Maybe she'll be able to use it to increase her holding. She can start pushing on some of these guys. Could be. All right. So we are at war up here. Black Crusader 2 is the one who wants us to take over the Empire of Scandinavia. We're doing this for him. He's unfortunately had to go after school started. He's missing all the streams now because he's back. He's in finishing his last year of middle school, I guess. Evidence of unfaithfulness. Today I found a letter addressed to my wife Dalla, written by a lover's hand, which details their last amorous adventure together and begs to know when they can meet again. The letter's author is not identified, and my mind races with speculation about who my wife might be having an affair with. Well, this is not okay. Lose 10. I will confront her directly, or I trust her and it's a forgery. Definitely not going to trust her. I will confront her and see what happens. Tourney day. The sun is shining and peasants are milling about the tourney hosted by my wife. All my champions cheer as High Queen Wardat Nurgle announces the tournament in their honor, and for once I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend an entire tourney day stuck to a throne, however. I too cheer to my champions. Every champion gets 20 opinion of me. Or the day is in our honor, and I would get some prestige, which I don't really need, so let's go for the opinion. All right, Janza, what are you saying here? You're writing a text block. I went back into that game last night. The reason I lost to Ivar is because Mon went out on their own, but kept Ivar as an ally, as well as the other brothers, so I forgot to check their alliances when I waged war on Mon. Gwynedd is awesome. I became the king of Wales. I killed most of Mercia, was killing it till Ivar and Uba fucked me in the ass. Yeah. Those guys are badasses. Denial of wrongdoing. I confronted her about the letter. I could trust her and gain some stress, or lies. And further, I'll investigate further and find the truth. Yeah, I don't want the stress, and I don't trust her. I'm paranoid. So we'll continue to look for the evidence. Notable guest has arrived. Seclude, brothel, feast. Don't need to do any of those things. The need to tell. My secrets are uncomfortable burdens I could never put down, but if I just shared them with someone, they might be lighter to carry. I feel certain that Madalena would understand me. Come closer, Madalena. I have something to confess. She's going to learn of my murder secret. This is not good. I don't know why I feel like I need to do this. Sucks. Wales is McAwesome. All right, what is applying to Janza? Okay, Janza, I'll need you to teach me the rally point system, okay? And also how to check which titles are better than others. I was always keeping myself at 9 of 9, but I'm sure I was giving good ones or giving good ones away. Okay, so next war I'll show you rally points if you're paying attention. I discovered a fake plan about it. Oh, it was a fake, so it was a forgery. Jarl Bard, my vassal, champion, and rival. He will pay. He will pay for that. Okay, and so then if you're looking here in this realm tab, Janza, you click on the crown over here, and it brings up your holdings, and then you can look at each of them, and it tells you the development of that particular county. It tells you how much control you have over it. It tells you how much taxes you're receiving, and then it also tells you how many levies you're getting from that place. So when you're giving them away, I choose to generally give away the ones that I'm receiving less taxes and less levies from, so I can keep the power base, right? Keep as much power as I can. I also like to keep higher development areas to myself as well. So that just helps me when I'm determining that. So it's this this realm tab. So you can look there for that. And then if you wanted to change the rally point, you go here on the military tab, and you go down to rally points, and you can click and you can put it someplace. I tend to try to put it as close to like the enemy capital as I can, is one thing I like to try to do. But one thing you need to remember is you want to get rid of any other rally points that you have, so that you're not splitting your forces when you raise them, unless you want to split them. But sometimes it doesn't split them in logical ways. I do tend to use my marshal for control if I have areas that are low control, and you do that by clicking on the increase control and county down here. Right now I've got this crappy marshal because he had a hook on me, and he used it to take the marshal spot, which really pissed me off. Let me check, make sure I have the best steward in place. Spy master, these guys look really good. Chancellor, but this guy is a doink for sure. So yeah, man, if I was going to play in that game with those guys, you know, they have like 12 guys, 13. I think there was 13 guys in that multiplayer game. And they're playing on speed level 1, but they don't pause. And I don't know if it's I didn't see aging gamers. It didn't look like you guys were. It looked like you were trying to help that other guy who was close to you. You weren't like in competition with each other, or does it become more competitive? As you get larger, do you guys fight against each other, or what do you do there? I don't know if I'll try to find a time when I could play with you guys, but there might be a time. I'll have to look at it. Now we're going to siege this down. Call hunt. Our stress is fine. Let's look at our wards. 14 and 14. Okay, so when they turn 15, they get inducted into the witch. All right. Gamers likes he's totally going to bend a knee to that dude. He'll need to band together for 100 years. I see. And then what? Will you rise from within and take his kingdom? Can imprison criminals, demand payments. All right, let's look. So Gretter, take that. Flossie, take that. Totally gonna bend a knee. Yeah. That's just your playstyle, though. You don't need to do that. Then eventually, do you fight against the other player-controlled areas? There's a lot to be said for being a large duke holding 8 duchy capitals. A lot of special abilities, no negative. Yeah, if you're not the king, then you can have as many duchy titles as you want, right? I don't tend to do that. Usually, I go for empire, so I don't just hang out as a duke. But that's an interesting. Then when you die, don't you like your titles get split amongst all your kids? How do you keep them together? When you have a bunch of kids, I mean, you can put special laws on and try to do all the political finagling to keep them going to the same kid with the voting. I do that sometimes with a lot of king titles. That's tyranny, though. It costs you a lot of opinion to revoke all the titles and stuff. So I don't know. Interesting style. Okay, looks like we got the Witchcraft Induction. So L, let's go to her. So I'm just I'm trying to keep as many. I'm growing the coven. This way, no matter who inherits, we keep the coven going from generation to generation. Dread greater than tyranny. Yeah, tyranny. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I've got guys that hate me, but they're not doing anything. They can't. I've been at war since the beginning of this game, pretty much. So there's anyone who's not like of the same religion, they're totally minus 100 forever. All right, let's see. So this guy looks like he's martial. He does have a really good prowess, so we're going to keep him as a martial trait. Let's remove Guardian, and let's set him up with the new Guardian for his final year of education here. We don't have very good options. We'll give him to Olvir, I guess. All right, next. L, what's your deal? L could be diplomacy or learning, but we'll go with diplomacy. Move Guardian, educate, diplomacy, Sweonia. Proposal. Let's go to the dynasty here. Emond. Emond is not interested. Next, Samira. She is interested. Arngrim. Future witches. Alright, they're 2 chicken. Yeah, having 8 player fights with 200,000 each size. Excellent. Their speed 1 shines because of every day of movement is critical. Yeah, that sounds really fun and interesting. I'm teaching Janza how to play. We play a lot of games together. Helping Hand. Like all Ozatruans, Jarl Gerd of Cantiasia shares more with Odin, and by extension Hrerik, than she shares with most mortals. If only I could get the court chaplain to relay some of Jarl Gerd's fears and plans for me. Okay. So it's for the good of the faith, 68%. That's not good odds. According to Odin, 60%, even less. Here I could gain some piety. I'll just gain the piety. Emond already. Okay. That new heir is who I want to inherit right now. Nope, that was a different guy. It's the guy that wouldn't come to me. Okay, we're at 93% on this. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting to kill me. Nefarious plotting. My lord, my vassal King Dicarius has ended all conversation with you. Seeing my sudden interest in the amount of correspondence as a sign of nefarious plans, it appears as if he's under the impression I am plotting against him. I was just trying to make a good impression. Alright, well, let's sway somebody else then. We'll try his brother. We came from minus 100 to plus 2, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's start it off with the sending a gift. Alright, so that gets us on the map. We broke the 100. Alright. Janza CK's repetition. 4,000 hours later, I learned something new each time. Oh, you got 4,000 hours. I got like, I don't know, 1,200 or something. I had another, 1,100 on CK2. There's the win. Okay. Force demands. All right, let's see who we want to give this to. It is part of the duchy, an uncreated duchy. So we could give it to Torbjorn, try to increase his holdings a little bit, make him a little bit more powerful. Pilgrimage, hunt, brothel, feast. Don't really need to do a pilgrimage, but maybe might not be a bad thing to do, especially if we're going to try to get this found holy order. That's going to cost us 1,000 at some point, so having more, let's go ahead and do it. We haven't done one in a while. So we could go to Stockholm, Lund, or Jorvik. Let's go ahead and go to Jorvik. It's fine. Which legacy did I abuse for my family? I'm going up the bloodline. We're going because we inbreed, so this helps us to have less defects. Disband all. So we can keep this rolling. Let's just, I don't think we have any huge plans to do anything else. We can just make some headway. We can just keep driving against the Sapmis here. Why not? Until we can start vassalizing him. She's not interested. Minus 65, because we're not the rightful liege yet. We'll just keep driving until we are the rightful liege. What's her military? All these guys suck, so we'll just steamroll them. All right, Janza, see now I'm going to move the rally point to here. I'm going to delete the old rally point, and we'll just do it with men-at-arms. We'll attack there. Alright, so addicted to 4 out of 5 pillage. I'd really love to play CK3 as a big group. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, so we'll try to do it as a group when we get the community challenge fulfilled, and then I'll try to talk to gamers. Maybe somehow get some. It's kind of hard to chat this way with typing on one side and speaking on the other, but I'd like to figure out maybe on the Discord or something. Come be his vassal. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we're departing on the pilgrimage. That's a good way to learn too, is by being the Omen. A local mystic insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought into my presence, she started wailing. And is that blood on her hands? The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future. It is dark and full of death. So we've had a bad omen for 10 years. It's going to moderate penalty to my health. That sucks. Let's see if we're still in fine health. We are. Still feeling fine. We'll see what happens. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting against my grandson, Asbjorn. Queen Vigdis is now the heir. Love thy neighbor, pilgrimage. Among my fellow pilgrims, there's a woman who preaches compassion and fellowship until she reaches the topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, she loudly declares them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of the gods, deviants and child murderers, all. Most people avert their eyes when she looks at them. Tonight, I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O High King? could say they are not all that bad and get sympathy for heathens. I'm the Filkir of Ozatru. So I think that disdain for heathens would make more sense, RP-wise. This makes more sense, you know, let them off the hook, but I'm going to do this. Looks like we're going to win. Go big or go home. Tough start. Multiplayer sitting ambitious. Okay, so we have unlocked a customization opportunity here, and this is one of those rare 2-for-1 specials, right? So if you subscribe to the channel or gift a subscription or donate, I think it's 1,250 skull points, or cheer 250 bits, then you will unlock an opportunity to get not 1 but 2 custom characters that you can name, and then in the future you can force me to give them titles and whatnot. So let's check them out. So these are great-grandchildren, so they are young. So this is the future of the dynasty. We don't have Cersei yet, so if you wanted to claim these, you could get Cersei. Is that what you want to do? Let's check and make sure this isn't the mother of those other twins, though, that you named. You going to claim these, Janza? I'm going to write it down in my book. 2-for-1. Guess we have to. Can she marry Jaime? I think so. Let's look at him. Let's find Jaime and see if he's betrothed. He never was before. I don't know how old he is now. We'll have to try to track him down here. Age. So he is probably, what, 6? There he is. Jaime Brideyson. He is 5. He does not have a spouse. Let's see if one of these girls pops up. Inga or Holmfrid. Cersei and Marjorie. Okay, well, we'll look it up. You misspelled both of them. I think you did a double misspell there. All right. So if Inga or Holmfrid pops up here, let's go age. There they are. So yeah, he can. Shit, he might be able to marry them both because we have polygamous marriage installed. So okay, so let's look at them and see which one you want to be. So this is Inga. She is beautiful and robust. Or Holmfrid, who is beautiful, robust, and quick. Do you want her to be Cersei, Janza, and Marjorie be the other one? Probably no. You want Cersei to be the first one? To be Inga? Cersei and Brienne of Tarth. Okay, which one do you want to be Brienne? The one that's not also quick? Because those were both Jaime's chicks, is that what you're doing to me? Alright, so do you want Holmfrid to be Cersei, or do you want Inga? Yeah. I'm going to go with this being Brienne, because Holmfrid is also quick, and Cersei's smarter. Brienne. I don't know how to spell that, so we'll go with that. And then Cersei here. Spell them right. Fuck, I don't know if Brienne's right. I don't know if that's how to spell it. Okay. Are you sure? You're sure? You gonna trust him, Janza? Brienne. Jesus Christ, you guys are killing me. Alright, how's that? Does that look right? Pushing the button. Alright, then we'll start doing the marriages. There we go. Alright, so here's Cersei. You wanted to do some weird... You're giving me the copyright infringements here. Hopefully this isn't going to be a factor. Age. We're looking for age 5. Do you want matrilineal with... like? Oh, here's Jaime. Matrilineal? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Send proposal. Alright. So we got to find the other one. Brienne, the sister. Find spouse. I don't know if we can do polyamorous marriages. It looks like Jaime's not popping up here. We could wait till Jaime's older though. I'm in 6 deep. 6 copyrights deep. What is this? Oh, 6, to be fair. 6 beers. 6 bowls. All right. Keep it in the family. All right. So do you want to hold off on Brienne, or do you want to try to marry her to someone else right now? Yeah, man. Appreciate you hanging out, gamers. It's cool. All right. Closer the kin, better the skin. Absolutely. Yeah, we pretty much predominantly go. I go with prestige gain, and then I find someone that's, you know, closest in the family here. Okay, we're gonna have to wait then until they're adults. We'll see what happens. Might lose track. Ransom or dot. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let him off the hook here. Grant pardon. But this one, I don't like her. After this war, we'll try to arrest her. She might rebel. Okay. Aging gamers, megalols. Trust me, I'll remind you. All right, we're going to give a shout out to my buddy Anarchy too. Anarchy 6. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Anarchy. Okay, I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great temple of Jorvik, as the Hofgodi offers me blessings. I reflect on everything that has to happen for the gods to bring me here at this moment in time. I have walked the holy path. All right. I appreciate you hanging out with me through that Twitch 2000 bug or whatever was going on, Anarchy. That was a pain in the butt this morning. My journey's been a long one, but I finally come home again. While much remains the same, something has changed. I have walked the holy path. Pilgrimage ends. I made it home safe. New heir, Vigdis. If she inherits, it's not too bad. Vigdis is pretty badass. Okay, Arngrim has become a witch. Torbjorn Valeriansen is the player heir now. All right, let's check the wards. We got, they're both graduates of the witch school. Arngrim looks like wants to be diplomacy, but he kind of sucks at diplomacy, so let's see if we can make him into intrigue. Sure. Let's find him. Intrigue Guardian. Janik looks good. Alright, let's go back. So we've got Samira, Janzina's daughter. Alright, what's your story? Learning? Okay. Burzy. Brynjolf. Offer guardianship. Lagerth is locked up, so I'm not going to do her. Here's Floki. Let's get Floki in there. Nope, Floki won't do it. Here we go. Never get any shout-outs. Well, you're not a streamer, bud. Start streaming again and I'll give you a shout-out. You get shout-outs every time you make me do something. We got our own catchphrase over here. You got Janzad. That's a shout-out. We're going to make an emote that you got Janzad. The actress for Lagertha is some of the hottest women to come out of my country. Are you Canadian? She's Canadian. Janza's Canadian. You have more followers than me? Send them my way. Come on. Host my shit on your page. All right. Well, I'm an Alaskan, so we're kind of honorary Canadians. Scandalous priest. The Azatru world was appalled to learn that my vassal Jarl Ofig has been routinely lying to the local Godar. He's apparently been tricking them into acting on false information in order to advance his furtive schemes. Scandals condemn him for his actions gain. He's my vassal. Don't really want him to lose 30 opinion of us, but I don't want to gain stress either, so condemn him. Kitchener. Alright, looks like we have won this war. Is there any... no issues there. Force demands. Alright, we're driving on Sapmi. Disband all. Okay, before we continue our aggression against... so let's give Yakamaka... that's a stupid name. Yakamaka. I mean, it's a great name if you're a Finlander. Home of the second largest Oktoberfest. Hamilton. Live in Lanebridge. Alright, so you guys are just right down the street on the one road that's in Canada, right? There's only one road in Canada. I think I heard that someplace. So you're right down the road from each other. So let's go here, and he can take more. We'll give him more. We'll give him Yakamaka. And then go to his city, 80 miles. Turn right once, yep. And the one road. You pull out of your driveway and turn right and go to Janza's house. And we're going to try to arrest Prefecta here and see if we can get the justice. Sway the good king. While hosting lords and ladies from realms near and far, some opportunities to portray my vassal king Caeltrim in a good light have presented themselves. My lord, pray tell, who is the most amiable person you have ever heard of? I can afford the 75. King Caeltrim, without a doubt. As long as you're a Leafs fan. War declared. Okay, so she didn't do it. She didn't like it. So we're going to... let's see where we're at war. She's pretty stupid. This is a suicidal move on her part. She should have just accepted. Hey, babe. My wife is home from work, but I'm banished out to the studio, otherwise known as the man cave, otherwise known as the garage. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Got a couple more hours left in the stream. Let's see. So just so you know, gamers, I do stream Monday through Friday from noon to 4 Pacific. But you're East Coast, so that would be, I guess, 3 to 7 your time. Does that mean we're not playing tonight? Hard to say. I don't know. Hard to say. I like to give my wife attention when she's around. She is a nurse, so she works interesting hours sometimes. Not the same every day. So what you guys are talking about hockey. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. Coffee talk. All right, we got a war to fight. Where is it at? Gallipoli. All right. Guess we're going to take Gallipoli away from her. Let's see. We can put our forces over here. She's advancing. Let's see. Let's move our rally point to here. We can do this with men-at-arms. We're just teleporting our men-at-arms around the board. But I can't predict the future, Janza. Anything's possible. She's coming right in. So that could be a problem. I would be delighted if your son Priam could visit my court at Galto to meet the peers. Of course he'll be there. So I might have to do a new rally point somewhere else. Let me do that real quick. So we're going to change rally points. Let's put it over here. We're going to cancel this. And then let's go, are these guys already, let's see if we can't just shift and move them over here so that we don't lose them all. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Probably won't. Of course she will be here. If it doesn't work, looks like it's not going to work, then I'll raise the horde. Victus, okay, we lost here. Let me see if these guys are all unraised. Alright, I'll try to bring them back over here, see if I can get more than 0 men-at-arms. Burzi af Hayang is no longer my court physician. Why did he die? Did he get drafted to someplace? He's at Tane Drogon's court. So it looks like I need a new physician. So let's go to my court and see who that's going to be. Tuesday, Thursday games, 9 to 12. So that would conflict with my streams. 3 to 6 my time. That might not. I mean, because I raided you the other day, yesterday. So, I mean, I could raid you, but then to get into that game, you know, I might be a little late getting there or something like that if I was going to jump in. So the Thursday game might be a thing. Or what is that? No, that was Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursday, 3 to 6. I'd have to see. So can people jump in late and get in there late? So if you guys are already started, yeah, you don't want to miss for sure. So I would have to it'd be tight. I'd have to end early and jump in or do some weirdness. That, yeah, I don't know. You can always join late. AI is cruel. Yeah. No, I get you. We'd have to see. Maybe Saturday, but I can't commit yet. I'd have to see. Stream it here too. I'm not a jealous man. Thanks. So of all the guys playing that multiplayer game, are you the only one streaming? Or are other guys streaming it too? Okay, so Drogon looks like he became a baron and took my physician or something. So I need a new physician. Don't let me forget. One does once in a while. Right on. Okay, so that's just like your Discord community that's doing a multiplayer game, and they're always there. You got a good crew if they all can make every game, or is it different guys in every one of those games? That's a good attitude. That's a good attitude. For sure. Okay, let's go back. We got to go to the court. We got to get a new. I'm too old to not have a physician. I'm too old to not have the best physician. You know what I'm saying? 77. Okay, so we're looking at the learning trait here. I want to find. So there's a 14. That's pretty low. If I can't find somebody with like over 20, then I might have to put a search out for somebody who's good. 12, 13. Man, I should have like a kid or somebody that's got something good. 16 is the highest. My grandson, Ingjald. He's an insightful thinker. Flagellant. I don't know if I want him to be my physician. Who else we got? 19. Here we go. Asbjorn. He's got some potential. Here we go. My prisoner, Patrizia. I could release her and recruit her. She's got a lisp, but I don't care. She might make a good physician. All right, let's go to Patrizia and see if we can find her, and let's get her out of the jail here. We'll recruit her, we'll demand her conversion, and negotiate release. We'll make her our physician. I'm curating a really great Discord. I'm bloody blessed with activity and head count. Nice. Yeah, I've got one going for the channel as well. Got our tribe growing. I don't know how many are there. Probably about half of the followers are there, or something like that. But I'm pretty new to this game. But having some success. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I've been wanting to do this mega campaign for a long time, even though I haven't played any other games in it. I just like the idea of it. We learned Imperator Rome pretty much on the fly and survived to the end game. And that was pretty awesome. All right, let's go take him out. All right, so did we get that chick out of the prison? Did that happen? Why don't I see her here yet? Alfred. Okay, chase him. Child returned. Why? Where's Patrizia here? She should be in my court, right? There she is. Is this her? I let her out and her learning dropped to 17. All right, that's garbage. Okay, let's go ahead and go with the Search for a physician. Let's get somebody who's actually a physician, right? That might be a bonus. All right. Keep chasing. Chaser to the gates of hell. War declared. Northman army conquest. Jarldom of Nemesia. Let's see where that is. Oh, they're going for Armorica. Where are they now, though? Alright. Jarl Steerkar. Where are you? Doesn't say where he is yet. Clicking on him isn't doing anything, so we'll wait for him to make landfall someplace. I could raise my horde just over here in the target area. I think I will. And we'll just be waiting for him to show up. While we continue taking out Gallipoli here. What's he say? Still all but more than merry, but curing. Yeah. Imperator is the only paradox title not in my arsenal. I see. I don't think I have Hearts of Iron yet. I think I need to get a bunch more expansions for EU4, which I'll do. I think there's some sort of sale going on for Paradox right now that I don't know that the sale is there on Steam, so I have to look at that and see, you know, how that would work. I'm not quite sure how that would work, but I probably want to. Yeah, there's a back to school sale, but I don't think it's on Steam though. It's, you got to do it through Paradox itself, and then how do you get it to Steam from there? You got to do some funky stuff. So I haven't done it yet, but I might go ahead and fully invest in all of the everything I don't have, just so that I can have it. Court physician. The world is full of dangers, even to a high king and his court. As per my request, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they've assembled a few options. So we've got Sigtrig. Sigtrig is 15, but he's a level 2 physician. Or we have Tuija. Where's Tuija? Of Konavesi. She sucks. Or we have Dubnovelanus. 15. Mystic. He'd understand the fact that I'm a cannibal. I need to get another mystic physician. Alternative medicine. That's my angle. We'll go with him. Okay. So we also want him to convert. He needs to be fully on board with the cannibalism. Looks like he's a flagellant. He's a sadist. He's on board. I've got the right guy here. This is the guy. Shit, we might even want to convert him to witchcraft. We're not going to do that. We'll convert him to Ozatru, though. I think he'll go. All right. Sorry you missed the humble sales all there just recently. There'll be another sale coming around, too. We'll probably be playing this for a while. There's always another sale coming around. Oh, he's in Upland. Shit. All right, so we're going to have to mobilize the troops. He wants Armorica, but he's in Upland, which is up here. So bring the horde, you know what I'm saying? We'll just we'll get there. We'll just whack him. He's doomed. Ransom headman Servius. Is Servius, he's not a tactical prisoner, so we'll take the money for him. The Northerner Menace. A horde of disjointed pirates, landless freemen, desperate lesser children, other sort of miscreants have joined Steerkar. I feel like this is the second time this guy's tried to front on me here. Although the size of the force is formidable, they lack discipline or loyalty, with each scrounge mercenary focused exclusively on what they can get out of the war. I could give him something that would cost me 350. I could become a friend. We get a truce. You become my vassal. What am I giving him for property here? Nothing. He just becomes my vassal. Gold to glory, 1,500. I'm not doing that. Could banish him, fight him. Or I could get the stress. I don't really want the stress. Fight him. So he wins the conquest. So he would get this jarldom, which doesn't belong to me. Who does it belong to? Ulf. Ulf, who doesn't like me. High Chieftain Ulf. Old Osatru. The Steercar, he's old Osatru also, but he would be my friend. I'd have a better relationship with him, and I'd probably convert him. So why don't I just do that? Invasions are useless after 15. Okay, I'm going to do this, and then let's just pull him up so I have him. Okay, so I gave him the titles. Shit. I thought I'd have a really good thing with him, and now I don't. So that was a mistake. Live and learn. Always learning. I know gamers knows what I'm talking about. 400 gold. Okay, can imprison. I can imprison him. Will not succeed. Okay, so I'm not going to bother doing that unless I wanted to go to war with him. Can transfer him to Ducarius. That would give me a truce with them. So Ducarius, isn't this who I'm trying to? It's fabricating a hook. Oh no, it's Kaeltrim. All right, all good. All right, so let's go ahead and. This is annoying because if I want to disband these guys now, I can't just disband all armies because so that war is not happening now. So I just got to keep those guys cruising until I finish this other war, and then I'll disband them all. Burying the hatchet. Jarl Bard. My rival and vassal Jarl Bard gestures for me to him. Whatever is between us, let's start anew. Fine. Task finished. Let's look at this. So the chaplain has converted the faith in Brabant, so we need to get a new convert going. I should go convert down in Jerusalem. That would really piss Janza off if I did that. Ancient. So let's go in Dortmund. It's fine. 8 months on the control. Alright, Janza, so I made your guy the king. What's your plan there? The obnoxious fiend. Vassal, High Chieftain Arnulfo is plotting against my grandson. Apparently I'm not very good at arresting people. He's getting to be too old. Decrepit. Learning perk. Tjedmund is the heir. Don't want Tjedmund to be the heir. Apostate. Different faith opinion. This would help. Conversions would increase speed. Let's do it. L comes of age. No longer see L as a child. This is the daughter. They grow up fast. So we got a marriage already lined up for her with Sigurd. I don't care about any of that right now. Looks like I'm down. For some reason, I've got domain holdings have gone up. Probably my learning must have. What went up to my stewardship must have gone up for some reason. Not sure, but I've got or something that my wife, maybe, oh, my wife's stewardship went up, maybe. Maybe that was it. What's this? Demand payment from Jarl Freya, okay. I'll take it. Should have looked to see if she had a vote, since I had a hook on her. That was dumb. I need to always remember to do that. Okay, let's see if, no way he would. He's just a baron. No way he has a vote for emperor. Tjedmund. Need to get that hook. We're at plus 81% on the war. Let's go ahead and stop there. Prisoners taken in siege. Prisoners can be ransomed. Let's check that. Felicity. Luchinetta. check the airs really quick and make sure that I'm backing the right, what I think is the right horse. Some of all skills. Jarl Torbjorn, yeah. L is making a push though. That's why you like to go the pillage line, huh? Okay, so we've got another prisoner here. Let's ransom them off. Alright, so that should have taken out my my fleet up here too. Let's just double check. So everyone's unraised, so that's good. Okay, so we took her a prisoner. Can demand payment, so I can ransom Prefect Hosta. Let's take a look at her. We can take a look at everybody in our prison and see what we can do with them. So we are at max dread. Prefecta. So this is a republic. I don't really want this. I could force her to convert. That would be good. We'll let her go. That's fine, as long as she converts. Let's sort by opinion of me. We'll take a look. Wow, she's got a really high learning. She could be a backup physician. She's not looking like a physician at all. I don't care. I don't need a backup. We'll just convert her and let her out. Severio. Convert. Got a little albino here. You can be converted. Theodote. Princess Mariana of the Roman Kingdom. How come you're not worth anything? How come no one's trying to get you back? Let's leave her in the prison. 5G per 100 troops killed. It's licensed to print. See what you're saying. Hippolyta. Let's get you converted. Nile Go, you are pretty useless. You're a hunchback. And this is Hosta, we're letting her out. Okay, good enough. For now, leave the other ones in the Dread Bank for future cannibalistic consumption. Looks like somebody's starting to make a move over here in Finland and helping us to advance that, so that's good. Let's keep moving forward. Okay. How are we doing with that hook? 7 months. All right. It's all of this. Yeah. It's all set me. Whichever way we go. Let's go over here, and then we could give, what, Vigdis owns this? This is part of the Kingdom of England over here? Interesting. So we can give Vigdis a little love. Let's take this place out. 1002. Allies are weak. Are you ready to be my vassal yet? You are not. Where are we at with the Kingdom of Sapmi? 5 of 13. Fuck, it's going to take forever. I wish there was duchies over here so I could take a bunch of them at once. Conquer County. host the grand rite. That's something that's got to happen. The rite Keen Eye. Brynjolf seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Of all the things, he could not stop talking about the rich clothes and glittering gold that he saw there. So what are we doing for him? He looks like he's doing a learning. He wants to be greedy. Or I could make him be gregarious, which would help his diplomacy, which he doesn't really super care about. Or we could make him lustful. That's always something good to do. We're going to do that. We'll take the stress for that. Demand payments. Drogon can't afford it. Kjartan. Jarl Kjartan. Now, this is a guy who we get votes from every time. So let's go down to the active elections. Every 5 years, we can re-invoke the force vote here. Let's make sure we got the right guy. Or if we want to go with L, no one's voting for L. So that would be not probably a very politically good move. Let's go down here. Keep our guy. Okay, we'll force vote here. Well, it's only 2 votes. That sucks. See if there's any more. That's all we got right now. Every little bit helps. Advance. Grand Rite, the full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding her arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent and unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it's up to me to begin the ritual. I will. 91% chance, read from an ancient grimoire. 90% chance, tricks with sounds and shadows. We'll read from the book. The old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I close the grimoire with a dramatic gesture, their cheers erupt through the glade. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. So I can experiment with herbs and give me Seeker of Knowledge, but I don't want to do that. I can get a learning lifestyle perk, so I do want to do that. That's what I want to do. I'm just going to do it. Okay. Planned cultivation is the one. Until next time, may she watch over us until the next grand rite. Anarchy headed out to the train. I'll try to catch some on the way. Thanks, Anarchy. Appreciate it, buddy. Just going through all of the error. So we're just ping-ponging around. All right, Vigu. Ransom. 3 points of that tree that you're adding to now are the best 3 in the entire learning, in my opinion. Okay. I definitely like the health ones. It keeps my guys alive longer. Okay, we've got a customization event has occurred. My granddaughter Virna has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is part of the Gunter dynasty, she should be blessed with a good name. So we do have equal rights. So being that it's a daughter does not take them out of the running for any of the titles or anything like that, or any of the positions. This is a great granddaughter. She is robust. So if anybody is interested in making this character their claimed character, I'm going to set the clock for 1 minute. I've got a countdown timer animation that was created by my son. He composed the song for it and put the animation together with artifacts from that were created by Widow Crypt, or Radiant Spore, I think is the name she's going by here. So I'm going to start that in just a second. You can look down below to see the ways you can claim this character. I think it's you can donate skulls, you could donate bits, you could sub to the channel or gift a sub. And I'm going to start that countdown timer now. And if nobody claims this character, I'll go ahead and name it myself. So here we go. Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty proud of that. He did a great job. He composed the song too. He was inspired by John Carpenter movies from the 80s horror when he made that theme song for me. So I try to give it use it as double duty. I use it at the intro while I do my last minute scramble to get the stream going, and then use it as the countdown timer. So I think he might make me another one too, so that I can do something else, so I can mix it up a little bit. I don't want people to burn out on it, but I think, man, I love that thing, so I want to give him as much props as I can. All right, so nobody claimed this character, so we're gonna come up with a name for them. Anya, I don't want. She's not super. Not a super awesome. But you never know. I guess you just never know. Let's call her. So she is Virna's daughter. Someone named her Virna. Let's call her. Man, I don't know. Let's see. Let's name her after the. I don't want to call her that either. What do we call her? Definitely not Lagartha. She's just not. She's not super heroic. Let's see. How about we call her Hela? But we don't want to piss off the goddess of death either. So let's go with this a normal name. How about we'll call her? Ugh. Let's just call her Anya. Shit. Just leave it alone. Good enough. I need to come up with a list of names. Just have it at the ready. I know you name after your followers. That's a smart move. You never have to think about the name. You just go down your list. New air, yeah. Fabricate hook, daring rescue. Would it not be wonderful if Jarl Gerd owed me not out of fear but out of gratitude? If I, for example, were to save her from vicious bandits while she was out traveling, indeed vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gate, I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving Gerd in a life debt to me. So simple yet so convincing. 300 gold, we'll do it. Alright, now let's go to the voting. She's got a huge vote too. I don't know why she's got such a huge vote, but she does. And this will help to get our person on the throne. First, let's check the candidates and make sure that we're supporting the right person. Yeah. Still, I like to go meritocracy. I like to go with who has the best sum of all scores. We're getting 26 votes out of Gerd. This is huge. That should flip it for sure. Let's see if we have any more that we don't know about. We don't. Okay, so let's go to the vote and see. Vigdis has got Jarl Ivor there with 15 votes. Let's see if we can't get a hook on him. Because for some reason, every time I get a hook on somebody, they flip all the votes around because so many people hate us. They don't want our candidate to win. They all rally around somebody else every time. Okay, so my granddaughter Shady has given birth to a son. This son has much better stats than that last character that popped up. So we're gonna get a lot of action out of the countdown timer here, but we're in the same boat. I don't know if anybody's new that's here that didn't hear what I was saying before, but you can claim this character for yourself if you sub to the channel or gift a sub, or if you cheer like 250 bits, or if you donate 1,250 skulls, you can claim this character. You can name this character. You can help me find a spouse. You can help me pick the education traits. You can, if they're in the court, you can change their look. You can force me to give them titles. So there's a lot of things that you can do to take command of this game, make me into your puppet, and make your character the heir to the empire. That's something you can do. There's a progression to that. So if anyone wants to claim this character, who is beautiful, robust, and intelligent, is the great grandson of the emperor. So this could be the future of the dynasty right here. I'm going to start that 60-second countdown timer again, give people a chance to get their ducks in a row, and then claim this character. Here you go, 60 seconds. Alright, no one's biting on Brynjolf here, huh? He's pretty good. He's going to get a big name. If nobody claims him. He's going to get the biggest name of all. Odin Shadyson. Here we go. May you grow strong and wise. Looking good. Alright, let's find a spouse for him. Scheme at court. My spy master coming with the discovery certain that my vassal, Jarl Frodi, is scheming against me. Frodi, you are a druid scumbag. Throw him in jail. We're gonna do terrible things to this guy. Alright. Man, you got a lot of property here. Who is your heir? Chieftain Deary, who holds a title, so I won't be able to get a real good let's see if I can do something for him here. Maybe if I can make his son extra happy, maybe I can get a conversion going on him. Let's see. He's not, the odds are not good. I could force this guy to convert, though. That would be a big deal. Maybe I could do that. Demand conversion. And gain a hook. Maybe I can get his vote away and towards my candidate. Let's see if we can do it. That could be a good boondoggle. This war is almost over. Alright. Enjoy being Ozatru now and not a druid. And like it. Host feast. I haven't done a feast in a while. My own feast. Might be an interesting thing to do to help with people's liking me. I don't think it's going to help, though. They hate me so much. The ones that hate me really hate me. Alright, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to check the votes and see if that guy that I just got a hook on has a vote in the game here. For Emperor. If he does, I'll force him to vote for my candidate, too. That'll teach him to try to conspire against me. There he is. 13 votes for my guy. Mwahaha. Drogon. You need to make more money, buddy. Arnulfo. After this war, we'll try to arrest Arnulfo. Alright. So we'll enforce demands. We'll take this and we'll keep it because we have holding. And what's this? Imprisonment few champions. That's no good. Let's see if I can. I can't believe it either. 932. So we're 4 years away from being able to. Let's go look at our champions. Maybe there's somebody we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can't believe we don't have enough champions. Maybe something just needs to change. Or maybe we just went up in champion rank. We can have an extra champion because we hold 7 counties or something. Alright, let's look here. Let's imprison this guy, see if we can get him, or if we need to go to war against him. The justice. We got the justice. He's a high chief. I wonder if that means he has a vote in the election. Let's check. No, we don't have a hook on him yet. What's his name? An Arnulfo. This is a shit way to have to do it. Arnulfo. I guess I don't want to bother getting a hook on him if he doesn't have a vote. If you're in jail, do you have a vote? Maybe he doesn't have a vote because he's in jail. Inquiring minds. I don't see him here. All right, let's see what happens if we let him out of the jail with a hook and see if it pops up. He does have a Jarldom of Samogisia. Samogisia might not be in the territory. Must be though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll demand conversion and get a hook on him. That can be our new thing that we do with when we get these criminal jarls into our custody. Alright, farewell. Arnulfo. So we could get our money out of him for cashing in the hook too, rather than getting it from letting him out of jail. So either way, we get him converted. So this is the better way. We've just learned a better way. Always trying to learn a better way. Now let's see if he's got a vote now that he's out of jail and that we've got a hook on him. If he doesn't, we'll just cash it out. Don't see it. Demand payment. Alrighty. We are driving. Let's drive on with Sigavara here. This is all going well enough. We could check our truces real quick though. If we wanted to do something against Persia, maybe we could. Can we war you yet? Looks like we can. If we wanted to do a bigger war for a duchy, we do want to, we want to get these together at some point, so we can start moving towards that. It's Damascus. How much would we get from Damascus if we? Quite a bit. Just get these two. Or we could try to eliminate them to our south. That makes sense too. Go for Nabatea. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go for Nabatea. Not a holy war. That would be a waste. Unless when you do the holy war you get more than the target area. Just conquer duchy. What are his claims? Just for a county? No. There it is. Nabatea. I don't know why I'm trying to add to Janza's territory here. since he's just going to use it against us somehow. But I guess I'm just going to tempt him to do it because he's bluffing. He says he's going to do something and he hasn't. He's not doing it. You hear me, Janza? Alright. How tough is Persia these days, anyways? Tougher than just my men-at-arms. So we'll bring the horde. If I go from here, I can spread out better. Not a lot of risk, but so be it. Child of my dynasty. Got a couple things going on. We have my son, King Ailing, has been named as the real father of the unborn child of my great-granddaughter, Samira. Has he no thought for the importance of his marriage to his wife, Queen Hafrid? What will this bastard child mean for us? I don't know. All right, so we have Bridie. My granddaughter Bridie has had a baby girl, Alfred. Oh, wow. She's really good. So great-granddaughter, who is fecund, beautiful, robust, and quick. So this is a, hey, Mumu, what's happening? Oh, you're talking about your name claim there, King Ailing, fathering bastards about. He also got caught trying to kill a family member, but I pardoned him. My odds of arresting him weren't that good, so I pardoned him rather than do some big Civil War thing that could have, I didn't want to strip him of anything necessarily, so it wasn't that big a deal. Okay, guys, we got a customization event here again. Another fine character has popped up as potential for one of you to claim as your own. So either sub to the channel or gift a subscription to somebody else or cheer like 250 bits or cash in skulls from your skull bank that you have earned from watching the stream. It's 1,250. So those are the paths to character ownership in this interactive game that we're playing here. So I encourage someone to do that. It definitely probably enhances the enjoyment of watching. I think Mumu enjoys having the King of Denmark as his character. I'd like to think so, at least. I think he does. So we're going to start that countdown timer again. Edgar Hilario has contributed 940 total to the Play a Game with Gusty challenge. Thank you for doing that, Edgar. That is another way to use your skull points. We are working towards having a community event, and we are 78% of the way there with 8 days left, and I am looking forward to that. I think that it looks like if we keep pace, we're going to achieve that goal, and then we'll get together on the Discord and plan a day, and it'll be probably, I think I've got it in my head, we're going to do like a 12-hour marathon that people can jump in and out of if they want, or stay for the whole time. And yeah, so good time. So thanks for that, Edgar. And I'm going to go to this customization event right now too. So if anyone wants to claim this character, you can either click on the skulls there or look down below in the chat. There's like a menu of options for how you can do that. And I just went through that. I don't want to say it again. So 60-second countdown. Here we go. So it looks like no one has wanted to claim this character. So I'm going to go ahead and name her after one of our community members, someone who has donated most of his skulls, huge vast amounts of skulls to that community challenge. Since he's not spending his skulls on customizations, I'm going to go ahead and just name this character in honor of him. He did try to name a character, but then she drowned or something at a young age, so that's kind of sad. So let's we're going to call her Theveler and wish her luck. Let's find a spouse. Let's see who we will want to marry her to. Prestige gain. No. Jarl Egil. So this could be a potentially prestigious marriage for her. Let's keep looking. Here's something. Prince Alfgeir, great-grandson. So similar traits, so this would keep some of these in the line for sure. This is claims on the following titles. Let's do it. See what happens. Alright, so we are at war with Persia, and we're trying to take out, you know, this lower area, so we'll go down and try to occupy that. We'll spread out, though. I think we'll take from this group and go south, and we'll take these guys here and go north. So we'll send them to there, to Sirhan, and we'll take these guys and go up into Damascus. And that'll work for that. And then, you know, we might take another one and go here. So many armies. But they'll win pretty quick when you get this many armies spread out. Doesn't look like we're going to get any attrition from any of these holdings either, which is cool. There we do. There we do. Okay, let's find a different. How about go up here? No attrition there. What about, did I have somebody going here? We'll double up if that's the case, it's fine. Baalbek. I sent someone there already, probably. Jesus. Alright, we'll see who's standing around after we dispatch all these troops. It's going to be too big a pile. Schemer discovered my spy master come to me with grave news is my vassal Jarl Bard, who I just pardoned from being my rival, was trying to fucking... You dick. Alright, so let's prison him. Dick. Okay, we'll do that after this war. Alright, my counselor Ulf has died from his wounds, so he's, you know, gonna go to Valhalla, right? Maybe. Greetings, my handsome liege, Theveler, Alfgeir. Okay, good combo. Okay, so let's look at our marshal. Oh, good, that guy. God, I hated that guy. Can finally get a good marshal in again. Looks like the best one is Ingerd, and we need to recruit her to court, but let's do that. She's worth the 7 gold. And then we'll assign her to being our marshal. And let's see, so we have, I think we need control in a couple of places. Let's see, 71 there, so we'll send her here first to Ubmejinoa, I don't know how to pronounce it. That'll work. Drogon still doesn't have the money. We are in our final hour. We have about 45 minutes plus. Let's check the steward. He looks kind of like he might not be the best. Nope. All right, let's get Hazel in there. She's better. Fired. Spy Master. Let's check them all while we're here. You look fine. Chancellor's got to be the best. And our chaplain is looking pretty good. Okay. Back to battle in Persia. Got some enemy allies joining the war. Combined. Oh, they're looking formidable. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for when they start to show up. This is like, you know, the most resistance anyone has shown us yet. So we'll keep an eye out for where they're gonna go. King is not swayed. Factions. Okay, so I did have a witchcraft induction we need to look at. And we do have a little bit of stress building up that we want to look at also. Okay, so we have a gap here. Let's find someone that we can turn into a witch. Join the coven. Lagertha, can you? Yeah. Okay, good. Got Lagertha witched up. So we're still gathering troops here, and then they'll start moving. Troubling translation. As I step over the threshold to my court physician, his office, I find him bent deeply over a book. This translation of Hippocrates is atrocious, he says with a sigh. If I were to follow these instructions, I'm as likely to cure my patient as I am to kill them outright. Let me have a look. 70% chance that I increase his learning by 2, or I could buy him a better translation, and he would gain the trait novice physician. And I would gain 50 learning lifestyle, so that's, or I could send him to the sagas, and he doesn't get anything from that. So I think that this 70%, what's his opinion of me? It's 100. This could be worth the risk. It would increase his learning by 2, and it could, that doesn't give him the physician though. This gives him a novice trait physician, which would increase his learning by 1 guaranteed. Let's do it. Let's do the guarantee. Notable guest. I don't really care about their claims. It's not something that I care about much. Okay, so I'll keep my, I got a stack there of 20,000 guys. Whenever I see where they're coming from, I can scheme at court. Sicilia. I could take the stack of 20,000 when they're free. What are these guys doing? Still gathering. Are they moving? I don't know what they're doing. Where are these guys at? Berzy's under siege. In Novgorod. So that's their game? To come at me in Poland? That's a long ways. That's a long ways away. Where's the Persian capital? That's a long ways away too. I was gonna say if I could get there. Is it connected by rivers? How the fuck could I get there and sack their capital? That would be a baller move if I could pull that off. These guys are all scattered about. Let me try. I got these 8,000 guys that aren't doing anything. I could take them, and they could do like a dirty dozen. Let's see how it would be if they were to. No, it looks like they'd have to do it cross country. They would lose some. They'd lose some spots. I mean, I could have them come over, and but by the time they get here in 5 months, you know, they're gonna be low supplies probably. It's probably not the best move. It's probably a better move just to keep sacking stuff, you know, and just try to get the biggest. Let's go one at a time. Let's go up here and take the other one. And just siege and siege, you know what I'm saying? I guess. You know, we'll take the war area. I mean, those guys aren't gonna. I mean, they might put a little damage on Poland, but you know, that's Poland's problem. All right. Bar, demand payments. Bjorn Samirison can't afford to pay. Looks like this guy's pretty firmly my heir right now. Still has no children. His betrothal is coming to in a year or so. Alright, so we do have some double ups here. Let's find them and spread them out. I want both, I just want one. Alright, you. Oh, that's right. If you go into these places, then they are. Let's go there. Anywhere else? I got two here. What are these guys doing? No, there's only one guy there. All right. So let's we'll do Dynasty Legacy. We are still working on this. Let's go Resilient Bloodline. Chance of inheriting bad congenital traits minus 30%. Chance of new bad congenital traits minus 30%. We're trying to limit the inbreeding defects because we are going heavily into the inbreeding because of the good genetics that brings us mostly. There is the every once in a while. We have another Anya here. This one's looking really good though. We're going to change that name. Or if you want to claim this character for your own, this would be a good one to get. She is beautiful and hale and quick, which is what her grandfather was to start, which gave him the Blood Father, founder of the line. So that is a cool thing. She is not directly in line for any titles, but that doesn't mean you can't claim this character and then make me give her titles. I'm happy to do that if you are interested in doing that. So to claim this character, you would just either sub to the channel, gift a sub, cheer 250 bits, or cash in 1,250 of the skulls you've been saving, and you can customize and claim this character. So I'm going to start that 60-second countdown timer, and if anybody wants to grab this character for themselves, that is a cool thing to do. Here you go. right, so there was no takers yet on customizing this character, so let me go forward and try to, let's see, I will name this character. Let's name her after the Emperor because she does remind me of the Emperor, how he was when he was born. He had the same genetics, so let's go ahead and we'll call this character, let's call her Gusty. Why not? Namesake. Hasn't been a Gusty in a while, I don't think, so let's give the good spouse also for that. Let's go prestige gain. So funny that the most prestigious character that you could be married to is the scaly dude. I don't think I want to go there. If we went with Jarl Egil, who already has a couple of spouses, so she'd be like the third spouse, but she could end up being the best spouse, or we can marry her to Azir Skali matrilineally. So he's heir to the Jarldom of Judea, Chieftain of Cleves. Who's heir to the Kingdom of Israel? Line of succession. Alchimicus. What? Why is the succession going? Because the people that are voting over here are voting for people who are not our house. That's kind of dumb. So this guy, whoever this is, he's my grandson, right? He's my grandson, but he's from some other branch of the family through this Countess Leaf, and they're starting to jam us, huh? So this guy, what can I do to him? Abduct him? Murder him? 5% to abduct, 26% chance to murder. This is something I feel like needs to happen, though. This guy, he's my grandson, but he's not of the dynasty, so that's not okay. So let's start. Let's see, what was I doing? So he's 17 months on a hook. That's ridiculous. Let's start this scheme, and then let's put my spy master on the scheme to help with that scheme. See where we're at now. It only came up to 44% chance. Well, it's better than nothing. So we don't want this guy to become the king of Israel, particularly. I mean, I guess he'd still be under us. You never know. All right. All right, we got some double ups here. You go there. You go there. So it's a race to see who is sieging down stuff first. So we got a prisoner. We control Beirut. Alright, so this guy needs to advance. Go there. That's fine. Prisoner taken in siege. We're at plus 3%. This war is going to go on for a while. These Persia wars are going to be pretty burly. Could ransom this guy. So we could pay 50, or we could force him to convert to our religion and do stuff that way. But we kind of need the money. It's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. $2,000 unraised soldiers. We'll keep an eye on that. When we get enough soldiers in the unraised category, we might move them up here to where they could Looks like they've got 4, 8, 10, 12,000 guys up there doing stuff. I wonder where the other 9,000 guys are. So we could scan around a little bit, I guess. Maybe they're still in the dark over here in Persia. They might make moves against our guys. Maybe they're coming from the capital of Persia and just taking their time getting over here. I don't know. We'll see. We got to keep an eye on the supply lines. Demand payment, Drogon, no. Bjorn, no. So what popped up? I don't know. Oh, sieges, maybe. We got to keep an eye. There's going to be a lot of sieges. One is this Beirut. Yeah, we already did that one. How about this one? Adra. Alright, so you're here. Looks like somehow this got missed. And this guy's standing here not doing anything. Needs to... No. Not yet. What about going over here? That's a good move. Okay, what about this other siege that's one Shah back? Alright, so you can't really advance, but you could go over here maybe. No. There you go. A snake at court. I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from the window. Just the wind. Olvir, open up my sweater as I, Bardub. From House Kinsella, the lusty helmeted wench. What did you just call my grandson, you hussy? Seclude rest. Okay, so I do have a little bit of stress. Why don't we do the feast hosting? That'll help us with our opinions of our vassals and such. We have a ton of prisoners we can ransom. Are any of them strategic value? No. Okay. Headman, Baroness. That's all for now, I guess. Feast and cheer gathering. Guests are gathered in the great halls, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome, friends. How old is he now? 79. He's doing all right. He is old as balls, as they say. Feast, a laudable effort as the feast is underway and your guests are eating and drinking merrily. Jarl Sverker approaches, Wardat, Nurgle, and me at the great table. This is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the hosts. Yes, I've done a great job, haven't I, for 150, and the primary wife would lose 10 of me, or I can give her the credit. Gain household efforts, direct vassal opinion. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give her the credit. That's fine. Okay, did we already do this siege? Arendelle. Okay, so let's advance them forward. This person looks like they're not doing a damn thing. Move them forward. Clearly we missed one. It's hard when they're all stacked on top of each other. And you have to take settlement by settlement by settlement with this mod. It seems like they're really grouped up. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Yikes. about we move you to the... No, what the fuck? Nope. I don't want you to fucking cost me money either. Let's move you there and then we'll check you out. This guy's not doing shit. Alright, so we'll have you go there instead. I guess standing around. Child of my dynasty, not destiny, dynasty. My great-granddaughter Hazel has given birth to a daughter, Jansina. Ooh, wow. Superhero here. Alright, so could be somebody's character. This is a superhero character. Amazon, beautiful, intelligent, and fecund. This would be a pretty awesome character for someone to claim. If someone was so inclined, you could sub to the channel or gift a subscription. Or if you donate at higher tier levels, you could both get this character and have counties or duchies assigned to them right off the bat. You can pick the name and whatnot. Cheering bits, 250 bits I think is his initial count tier. So look into those, or you could donate skull points that you have saved up from viewing. Another way you could claim a character, but this one looks pretty beast mode. Character would be a really good custom character for somebody. Let me start that countdown timer and we'll get you on your way, or I will claim this character for myself and name them whatever I want. But it's up to you. Power is yours. 60 seconds. Janza, Princess Diana, Wonder Woman. Okay. That's funny. So you still have three. No, after this, you'll only have 2 more customizations in the bank. You only have 2 left. But we'll go ahead and name the character Diana for you. There you go. There you go, strong and wise. And let's find a good spouse for Diana. Prestige. So we could marry her off to King Azir Skali Sifson of Israel as one of his polygamous wives. Would you like to do that, Janza? Or we've got Drogon down here. It's potential. Or someone who's named Valerian Eagleson. Or, I mean, those are like the front runners, I think. None of them are really as good as she is. Odin. Oh, Odin was really good. Beautiful, intelligent, robust. Valerian. Valerian, he's not that good. Not a very prestigious marriage. Has no... He's got a couple of claims. Nothing too special. Too late. You need to pay better attention. So, I did do it matrilineally, however. So, if you wanted to, you've got 2 customizations. If you wanted to, you could use those to have me give her a couple counties or something, or you could save them. You could hold on to them. Or you could have me give a duchy to somebody who's already got a county. I need to check chat more often. Maybe you need to not say stuff until it's what you mean, because you know, I do what you ask me to do. I do my best. Say that. I mean, I shouldn't have to wait like, you know, forever and ever. Anyways, I don't know how long to wait. I go with what you say. All right, don't want to go there. That's the wrong place. There we go. All right, so we do have some sieges that we're winning here, all left and right, that we have to track down. Now control Damascus. We're at plus 38%. Okay, so we hold all of Damascus now, so we need to... This is just a big fucking wasteland desert. There's nothing there. So we have to take... Looks like we're already moving those troops out. Okay. So let's go here as Zabadani. Move them up. Alright, we gotta leapfrog these guys. Now I'm going through there, huh? We already sent somebody there. That's a death. That's a death. Not over there. That's better. You can go. That's no good at all. What about you? What are you gonna do? Could you go to C? Who's this? Al-Humanania. Why? That's weird. That's weird too. Oh well, I guess we gotta start taking some attrition if we want to keep moving forward. Baalbek. Alright, you're already moving. Keep an eye on it. Ransom some more characters. Anybody got? Nope. Okay. Isadora, ransom. Pausanias, ransom. Pythias, ransom. Birdie, ransom. Unpleasant company. It was such a pleasant feast, but then he showed up. Can I not have a single evening unsullied by the invasive stench of High Chieftain Oberto? Worst of all is the nasal grinding of his voice. He sidles up to me. Why the sour face, Gusty? He makes me want to punch him in the face. Feast ruined by rival. Diana and Valerian. Okay. Never know. Valerian might drown or something. And then I'll send him elsewhere. There's someone standing around, not doing anything. %. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I'm proud to say the feast was a success. My wife is to thank for it. Okay. Ransom some more prisoners. We'll hold them for a while. Pythias. Okay. Schemer discovered. King Ailing is plotting against Asbjorn. You watching this, Moo? The Fiend. I'm going to be stuck trying to imprison him again. Not good odds. Can ransom Menina straight here. Don't know how to pronounce that. We lost a siege in Sialua. Carrick, where is that? Okay, we have someone standing around. Needs to go attack somewhere. Uh-oh. Here comes 9,000 troops. So we need to get the defenses going. Let's take everyone in this area and send them to the defense. And we'll chase him. That might be the Emperor of Persia there, if he's leading his own. Yeah, we'll have to see what we want to do there. I wouldn't mind getting him and getting a hook on him or making him... oh, they're running away now. Betrothed can marry Torbjorn, Valeriansen, and Saga Virna's daughter. Okay, so this is who I want to be the heir of the empire right now. And so he's finally able to marry. Send the proposal. Excellent. Okay. Let's take a quick look at the election and make sure that we're still backing the right horse in that. Sum of all skills. So it is still Torbjorn, followed closely by L, Princess L. And rank, we are trying to murder someone who is in the wrong house. Only 44% chance that that will be successful, though, in 6 months. Looks like we don't need everybody for this, probably. Spymaster discovers secret. Dubna Valanis Courtney's deviant secret. That's my physician. How's the stress? Stress is good. Notable guest. We don't care. Additional taxes. Excellent. See if anyone's standing around. This person's out in the water. Needs to travel up to here. And we've got 2 people here. We don't need 2 people here. Send somebody there. This person's not doing anything. We'll send them here, I guess. We're not doing anything. Go there. We're at 60%. Okay, this person's not doing anything. How about you go here? Alright. Bleeding out. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary where a severely injured soldier is brought in. She is losing too much blood. Where is the physician? The physician is nowhere to be found. Children's on my spine. I might be this woman's only hope. Suddenly, as if he stepped out of thin air, my friend, Scarfinen, who used to be, like, not my friend, now is my friend. Hand me the tourniquet. Get 50 learning lifestyle. Bird Tora joins the court, which is nothing good there. She's deceitful and callous. Step back. This is my patient. 72% chance. Or let her bleed out. I gain 29 dread. And then what? He loses 20. Opinion of me. She sucks. It's fine. Take the dread. Balder Gundred gained the trait Witch. That's Brynjolf. Both of these have it, though. Probably. Okay, Lagertha is Diplomacy. Remove Guardian. Offer Guardianship to L. Princess L. And Brynjolf, you are learning. Looks good. Asbjorn. Right now, let's look for 2 new wards. We're up to 131 members of the dynasty. All have sprung from the loins of the Bloodfather. He is the reason that all of these exist. All right. It's going to be a sad day when he dies eventually. He is 79. Let's get Sif in there. Nope. Frody. Yes. Bane. Nope. King Flosi, will you take it? Offer the guardianship. Will not accept. Whew. King Flosi Inerovich is hostile to us. Interesting. The Russian branch. Interesting how things are developing. Now there hasn't been any sub houses formed yet. I don't know what's up with that. You would think that there would be, but cadet branches they're called. Here we go. Pretty surprising that there hasn't been any. Everybody busy? Alright, so we've only got about 10 minutes left in the stream. It'd be nice if we could wrap this war up before that happens. No guarantees. We have grown the empire. Excellent. Okay, we have a new son, a great-grandson who is beautiful and robust. He is available for someone to take as a custom character that they could then have advance and be given titles and ranks to and follow as the years go along and see how they fit into the big picture and the drama by either subscribing to the channel or gifting a subscription or cheering some bits like 250 bits or cashing in some skulls. You could claim this character and get some customization points going. So I'm going to set the 160-second timer, give everybody 1 minute to decide whether or not they want to take the plunge and get this character. So 60 seconds. So last call for this character if anyone wants him. Otherwise I will go ahead and name him myself. We're going to call him, let's name him after the sea god Njord. Let's just get some props for Njord in there. Njord had beautiful feet. There's that legend where the giantess Skadi came to Asgard, and she was seeking revenge for the death of her father, and she instead was offered the hand of any of the gods, and she wanted to marry Balder, but they did this thing where she had to pick her mate by their feet only, and so she looked at the feet, and she thought the most beautiful feet must have been Balder's feet, and so she chose that person. And it turned out that the person that had the most beautiful feet was the sea god, Njord. So she ended up married to Njord, and she was kind of pissed, but whatever. There you go. Little story of Njord. Alright, we're at 67%. Prisoners taken, factions, la-di-da. We're 71%. Okay, so we've won a bunch of sieges. Let's keep it moving. Shazar. Alright, so let's move forward. Funny. Looks like they're all bad. So just go for the nearest one, I guess. Okay. Next, siege Dahab. So you siege that down, so you're done over here. So you could go to go over there. By the time you get there, it'll be okay. Looks like it's okay now. Another siege here in Sirhan. So you did it. So why don't you move forward? Chase that 9,000 even farther away. It's all fine. Doubled up over here though. Need to spread you out. More sieges. We're at 78%. Antiochia. Someone there. Okay. And Sarge. Alright, Sarge, go there. Where's it here? Go there. Win that war. I am going to have to leave directly at 3. I have to go pick my kid up from school, so get ready for that. Bury the hatchet. Filker, Gusty. We've had our differences. High Chieftain Oberto. Alright. We'll stop being rivals. That's fine. He's getting kind in his old age. Hold mystical communion with Odin. Do it. I begin in peace. Maybe it'll cure one of our things. You never know. Something wrong? No! My communion with the divine have been different lately. They no longer make me feel ecstatic, but instead weak. Today I cannot muster the strength to rise from bed. Servants, help. Old King Gusty's ill, but he did get the learning perk. So he'll go scholarly circles and learning per level of devotion +2. So that will improve his learning potential. Let's look at his health though. His health is poor. He's ailing. This is the first time he's been in this bad of a condition. He had the feast ruined by the rival. Infirm, ill, bad omen. Could this be the end? With 5 minutes to go in the show. If not today, certainly we've got some stress. What could we do? We could get the evil gold number 666. Let's send him to the brothel one last time. See if he survives. See if he doesn't get the pox. He'll lose some stress. Wanton ways. This could be his last tumble. Once more, come here, girls. He's had a lot of kids. He's a lusty. This is time for treatment. The time has come to treat your cold. While I'm fairly certain a simple tincture would suffice, the choice is yours. So we could do no more than is necessary and just treat the symptoms. It's too late for caution. Go for a risky treatment. Willing to try new things. This could be mystical treatment. Let's do that. You never know what's going to happen. You gain the trait Possessed. Wow. Dob no Villanis told me that Ire demands a sacrifice. Later that evening I heard screaming. Following the sound, I found Dub no Villanis hunched over a body. Panic in his eyes, blood on his hands. It was for the good of the realm, he breathed. My mind must have been altered, twisted by some dark trick. I would never have agreed to this willingly. The memories haunt me. Okay, so now we're possessed. That's a moderate health penalty, so we're not doing good. We could get chastised physician and increase his learning. We could forgive him. We could arrest him. Or we could just fucking kill him. Let's chastise him. This is not good. Okay. Assassin. The time has come. My agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassin the very night the deed will happen. Another will ensure the wall is unguarded. A third will leave a subtle trail of candles to the bedchamber. 44% chance that it would work. Try. Do it. Seems to have been difficult to get him by himself, but once the assassin finally did, he was not long for this world. Thankfully, my involvement in the crime remains unknown. So he murdered the grandchild. Let's look at what that's done to the Kingdom of Israel succession. So it looks like it's staying in the Gundred house now, so that's good. That's what we were trying to accomplish. All right, 2 minutes. We need to go to our guy's getting close to death here. Let's go to the election. We need to make sure that we've got the right guy in place. Sum of all skills, yep. Let's go to the ranks and see. So Tjedmund, we got this Chiefess Holmfrid here, who we want to try to get a hook on. So we're going to fabricate hook on her. Don't know if we'll live long enough to get it. Hard to say. We haven't seen the last year of life thing pop up yet. Let's see, we're at 86% on this war. We don't have any tactical, so we can ransom all these off. Get a pretty good bundle of booty. 1 minute to go. Can we get we gotta move people. We're not gonna win it if they're just standing around. Jabala. We need to advance. Everybody advance. Siege 1, Hama. Grand city of Hama. You advance. Firon. That's my alarm. That means I have to wrap it up. I have to go pick my kid up from school. So it's been a lot of fun, you guys. I appreciate all the views and all the interest and all the action and all the fun. And we'll see you guys tomorrow from noon to 4 Pacific, and it's 3 to 7 Eastern. And otherwise, if you're in a different country, you got to sort that out. But I do have a countdown timer going in the schedule down below. But I do have to go. So until final death, I'm Gusty, and I will hopefully see you around on the Discord or see you here again tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Later.